Another day, another stream, baby. Let's get it. Let's motherfucking get it.
Breakdown, breakdown. Listen, breakdown, breakdown. Breakdown, breakdown. Shining justice never a day. Brand new breakdown. 交差する息吹。岬から潮風。トンネル抜けて通れ。惹かれ合い小道に迷い込む心に溶け込む影照らす黄金のスピリットそれは守り抜く光 Let the voice of love take you higher 集まる力で時さえ超えて1999 Reasons of love 巡る勇気で生きる街 Breakdown, breakdown, breakdown Breakdown, breakdown Breakdown, breakdown Song of praises 響かせ Brand new outcome すれ違う景色雲の切れ間に差す光がほら降り注ぎ西への小道へ誘い込むきらめき導く街たぎる黄金のスピリットそれは果てしない絆 Let the joy of love give you an answer 別れの時さえ砕ける意志で1999 Reasons of love 自分乗り越え掴み取れ未来 Breakdown, breakdown. Breakdown, breakdown. Let the voice of love take you higher. 集まる力で時さえ超えて Let the joy of love give you an answer 別れの時さえ砕ける意志で1999 Reasons of love 交わす勇気と胸さうか Breakdown, breakdown Breakdown, breakdown
Well, that's crazy. The song was like the perfect length to starting up the stream. Holy shit. Oh my god. Where's some shit that I could just play in the background soft? I just need some vapor chill wave or some shit. Put some chill shit in the background. Chat. How are you guys doing today? Another day, another dollar. Another day, another dollar. How are you guys doing today? How are you guys doing today? Oh man, they killing piracy sites left and right. Look, I'm not gonna lie, that's the one advantage of having the Crunchyroll subscription. As much as I hate to spend money, at least I got the subscription and I don't gotta worry about shit going down, you know? You said fuck Crunchyroll. I agree, fuck Crunchyroll, but it's like that's the only way I can watch anime. And look, the good thing about me subscribe to Crunchyroll, so I don't gotta worry about that shit. And the thing was too, is no cap, I think I was subscribed previously for Crunchyroll for almost like a year and some change, and I haven't watched anime once. But now I'm like fully utilizing my subscription. Every day I'm watching anime. A bunch of anime every day. Your site didn't get hit yet? Hey, bro. Pray that it don't get hit tomorrow. Pray it don't get hit tomorrow. Because the way they going down left and right, pray it don't get hit tomorrow. There's so many obscure and niche comics. You reading comics? Hey, bro, enjoy your comics, bro. See me with a prime. They're nuking so many anime piracy sites. They trying to make their money. That's what it is. They trying to make their money. They're like, hey, man, you're not going to watch that shit for free. No more. Chat, don't even get me started today. Like I was in like Zoom call for class today, bro. Yo, my new Zoom teacher. Like every segment, we get a new theory Zoom teacher. This theory, we got, yo, I have the worst fucking teacher, bro. Today was day 1 and I hate that motherfucker with a passion. I hate him. I hate him. Today was day 1 and I hate that motherfucker. You say, are they on rate? I don't know, bro. You say you hate everything? No, this Zoom teacher sucks dick. I'm on segment 3, bro. Segment 1 was okay. Segment 2 was amazing. Segment 3, dog shit. This segment teacher sucks dick, bro. I was about to curse him out today in the middle of class. We have a class of 20 people. I was about to go off on bro today. You said when the teacher tier list dropping, I have no idea. But all I know is that teacher sucks balls. You said, and this was day 1? Yup. Yo, I think Friday's day 3. By day 3 of Theory Zoom, if he sucks by day 3, I'm giving bro a bad review, bro. I'm gonna go off on bro. You said, were you taking a quiz? No, I wasn't taking a quiz. It's just bro don't know how to teach.
He'll tell you what sucks.
Afro with that tier 2.
You try to fucking leave in the background.
Oh my god! Oh my fucking god!
Afro with the tier 2. Thank you, bro. I appreciate you. No, the problem is he can't teach. Look, let me pause it. You guys ever had a teacher that just don't teach? He just reads off the book? I hate those motherfuckers. As a teacher, you need to have a curriculum. For example, if you're going to come into my class, right? And if I was going to be a teacher, I would try to do a thing where like I will highlight specific stuff in a segment and then I'll try to interact with the chat and try to make the chat alive, right? I try to be on some shit where I'm like, yo, Oddity, we're gonna start right now talking about, you know, overcurrent protectors, man. What do you know so far about overcurrent protectors? Oddity will be like, they stop electricity from going crazy in the branch circuit. And I'm like, yeah, man, but give me a little bit more. Delta Shizunaba, what do you think, man? What do you think's the process of, like, you know, of an overcurrent protector? No, this motherfucker, the whole class, you know what he doing? Open up to chapter 1. We're gonna start reading. I don't want to read right now, so you know what? I guess so. In the chat, start reading some pages. After that, I'm gonna tell you what to highlight, and then we're gonna start doing quizzes. Bro, what the fuck? Yes, bro, he's one of those teachers. Yo, I was so mad today, bro. Like, I hate that motherfucker. Then tell me how, right? We were doing like multiple choice questions. I'm answering the questions. I'm like, yo, teacher, I already know the answer to this is this. I got the answer right. Bro want to come at me and be like, why? I'm like, what do you mean why? The answer's right. He's like, nah, but why you chose that answer? I'm like, because it's right. Because we studied this in segment 1 and it's the right answer. No, but I want to know why you know and why do you think this is the right answer? And then by the end of all that shit, I was like, you know what, teacher? I don't know. And he was like, you know what? Never mind, but you were correct. Next question. I was like, oh, I hate this motherfucker, bro. I hate him. Segment 1, I like first class today, I hate him, but I'm not even going to get too into it because I'm already starting to get myself heated up. I hate that motherfucker with a passion, though. I already started talking shit about bro in the group chat. In the group chat, bro, I was going off, bro. I left a whole fucking voice note in that shit in the group chat, and everybody started laughing. I don't care, bro. I hate that motherfucker. I better not see him in school, bro. He sucks. He sucks. Like, a part of me is like, bro, you can't even teach. I'm about to go off on bro. That's why he a teacher. Because I'm like, that's why you're not in the field as an actual electrician, you bum ass motherfucker. Like, you a teacher over here and you can't even fucking teach. Bad professors can mess up the whole class for you, bro. And mind you, today was class 1 of segment 3, and I was pissed. I was pissed. You said I had one of those teachers in my cybersecurity class, and I absolutely despise them, bro. I'm one of those people where I'm like, bro, if you're not passionate about teaching, get the fuck out of this, you know, whole thing. I don't like teachers like that, bro. You don't have no passion about it. Like, the only thing you have in your mind is a paycheck. You just trying to stall for time and just get that money and leave. And I'm like, bro, you don't care about teaching. I had an algebra teacher in high school who would just give us a packet, and they'd be like, do that, and don't even teach anything. That's what he doing, bro. You said I change it fast. The worst thing is I can't change it, bro, because I'm in that certain class. But I'm gonna get on his ass, bro. On Wednesday, I have him again. He gonna dislike me. He's gonna dislike me. Look, if he starts picking on me and he's like, yo, why is this? I'm gonna be like, you know what, teacher? Why don't you answer? That's your job. No, teach me. Because the thing is this, right? If the class was free, I get it. I'm paying out of my pocket every month $1,000 plus for these fucking classes, and bro out here half-assing it like, yo, just read from the book and I'm gonna give you a bunch of test packets. No, get the fuck out of here, bitch. Get the fuck out of here. You're gonna fucking teach me, bitch. You're gonna teach me, bitch.
Unfortunate reality, lot of teachers in unis are like that. Wanna teach but can't actually socialize with the class. I hate lecture classes for this very reason. Can't have people engaged. That's why I fucked with my entertainment/film marketing teacher. She was an actual Hollywood agent and knew how to vibe with students while teaching us real shit.
Oh shit, you had Mrs. Miss in real life. Oh shit. Bro had a real life Mrs. Miss. Damn, bro, that's cool though. Thank you for the 100 biddies, Oddity. Thank you, CT, for the Prime earlier. Thank you, Afro, for the tier 2 earlier. Thank you, Simi, for the resub with the Prime. Sora, thank you earlier for the Prime. No, for the resub, I appreciate you. Nikkei brain rot. Nah, bro, I gotta take a break off of Nikkei. Every time I hop on Nikkei, I want to spend money, and I'm like, I should not be spending money. She work with big actors, bro. But yeah, so far, like my theory teacher, I hate him. Tomorrow when I see my classmates, they're gonna actually be surprised. Bro, I was talking shit in that group chat. I was like, I hate him. Like, some people in the group chat was like, I don't like him. No, I was using strong words in that group chat. I said, I hate, with a capital H, hate. Do you know how much you gotta piss me off for me to say I hate you, bro? Bro, I said it straight up, I hate you, bro. I don't like you. You said, I'm gonna have to skip on Mint and Preeka. Oh, hell yeah, I'm skipping on Mint and Preeka. I saw that they got announced on Twitter, but you think I'm rolling for them? Hell no. While summer's right around the corner, man, fuck Mint and Preeka. They're gonna be permanent units. Not gonna lie, though, when I saw that Eve and Raven was coming back, I was like, I never got a copy of Raven. I was like, hey, man. I could finally hit that LB3 with Eve, and I could try that LB3 Raven. You said, fuck that, I need that Preeka. I'm not fiending for Preeka because she's a permanent unit. I'm just going to wish list her if I really want her. You know what I'm saying? Thorfinn's, you said Thorfinn said to not have hate for anybody, bro. Speaking of Thorfinn, if you're talking about Vinland Saga, bro, I just been watching JoJo. I finished that last arc with yo, I'm so sad. No more Mori Joe Radio. No more of that, bro. I'm done. I finished part 4.
Moment I saw Stellar Blade rerun, I could only think of my second chance to get the Gotcha and Pass skins that I missed from the first release. Shift Up do a rerun of Bunny Rupee and My Life of Yours.
That sounds good. I ain't gonna lie. They might do a rerun for that. They've done it twice, so I wouldn't be surprised if they do a third one. Thank you for the biddies, Noah. You said fucked up. We won't see Steel Ball runs opening this year, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I'm going through JoJo so fast. I might slow down a little bit with this arc because once I catch up and then I got nothing to watch, I'm gonna be upset. I'm gonna be honest. You see, you finished part 4. Yes, I finished it today. It was amazing. You started part 5? Hell no, I didn't start part 5. I watched like 6 episodes straight today. And then I was like, let me stop. I watched all the way till I finished. And then when the new arc was starting, I'm like, I'm not watching it until I work out again. You said, speaking of Stellar Blade, we might get something this Summer Games Fest. Yo, I am so glad Shift Up deviated away from Sony. Oh my God, Sony, y'all fucking stupid. You should have let Shift Up go as crazy as they wanted with them, with the sexy waifus and the skins, bruh. Y'all lost out on that shit. Now when Shift Up releases Stellar Blade 2, they're about to go crazy. They're about to make them outfits insane, bruh. They're about to make baby girl Eve look, whoo! Whoo! You said part 5 is okay? Hey, bruh. I ain't gonna take nobody's opinion. I already know part 5 is probably gonna be peak as well. Because a lot of people were like, oh, they were mixed with part 4. I loved part 4. I thought part 4 was great. Kira, yo, I'm not gonna lie. Kira was such a good villain, though. I'm not gonna hold you. Kira was a really good villain. He almost won. He low-key almost did, bro. I got so mad when JoJo was like, my Zawardo can't reach him. I was like, you useless motherfucker. You got one of the most broken shits. And you talking about you can't reach him, bro? You better Mario 64 leap to that motherfucker. Like, come on. You better hold L and use A to jump. Kira top 5 with a hand fetish? Bro. Kira the type of motherfucker where all he needs is a handy. Shorty will be like, yo, I'll bounce on it. He said, fuck all that. Just give me your hands. He one of those. Girl be like, oh, I'll suck it. He be like, fuck that. Give me your hands. I want them hands. And they better be soft. He one of those. Yo, when they showed that part where he got a boner off the Mona Lisa, I was cackling, bro. I said, no way. No way. You know what's funny? Any other person would be like, yo, I got a boner off of this, that, and the third. Bro said he got a boner off of the Mona Lisa hands. But hey, bro, you know what? I'm not going to kink shame him. I mean, he likes what he likes, bro. I ain't even going to kink shame him. Ronin said what? The Delta said to refresh the page. Nah, Ronin, you're telling me to refresh the page. Ronin, if I see more than 3 trailers of irrelevant shit that I don't even care about, I'm skipping on your shit. I'm gonna be honest. I'm super skipping your shit. Look, I already see bullshit. Forza. I don't care about Forza, bruh. Bro, I'm so mad. Like, the Switch 2 prices are like stupid everywhere I go, bruh. I'm a low-key wait like last minute before the price increase. I'm gonna wait till like July. Because ain't no way I'm waiting for that price increase to hit. I am not gonna spend no fucking damn near $600 on that dookie ass Switch 2, bro. You say you put an anime recommend? Hell no, I'm not watching none of y'all anime recommendations. I'm full watching JoJo right now. I'm not taking no anime recommendations. 0. Do not recommend me anything. They told Nintendo to raise the prices. They did, and the stocks dropped heavy. I don't know, bro. You said I put you on Inuyashiki and that's what I get. No, I'm only watching JoJo. Can I send you an anime song? No. No. No, don't send me no anime music. Yo, that's another thing. Tell me how years ago people were spamming me with all the JoJo intros. You can, okay, I'm gonna give a tip to people. I'm gonna give a tip to people. Hold up.
And Papi Chulo Negus. I hope you've been having a blessed and wonderful day. I'm back from rehab. Hope you didn't miss too much. It's nice that you're enjoying JoJo. That's
I should have killed you again.
Trailer song is stuck in my head because it's straight fire.
Oh, the Stranger Than Heaven song? Oh, that was a good trailer. I ain't gonna lie. That was a good trailer. I ain't gonna lie. We're still waiting for more shit for that game, but it looks amazing. Thank you so much for the Prime, baby. Okay. I'm gonna tell people something. Hold on, pause the music. Y'all can't be sending people who never watch JoJo intros. I'm gonna say that shit again. Don't send motherfuckers JoJo intro songs if they've never watched the show. Because that shit's stupid. Because I remember y'all used to do that shit to me. Y'all used to send me all the JoJo intros like dumbasses when I haven't watched the show at all. And then y'all used to be like, oh, listen to this one with the sound effects. At the time, I was like, I don't give a fuck about the sound effects. Why the fuck are you sending me the version with the sound effects? Oh, no. Now you got to watch this exact same intro with zero context with the rewind part happening. Why the fuck y'all showing a person who's never watched the show all the different variations of the JoJo intro when they've never watched the show? You says the guy who likes the fairy tale intro. Dylan Knight, you goofy ass goober. The fairy tale intro that I'm playing is literally the first intro. The literal first intro. That's not spoilers. That's intro 1. But with JoJo, back in the day, and I'm talking like 4 or 5 years ago, y'all were sending me JoJo 3, JoJo 3 with the sound effect variations, JoJo 4, breakdown, the breakdown with the rewind, the breakdown with the sound effects, and I'm like, and then everybody in the chat's like, oh my god, this shit's peaking. I'm like, I don't understand the context. Now that I watch the show with all the context, it's amazing. But for future reference, don't do that shit to other people. That shit's stupid. I think that shit's stupid. Don't be sending people JoJo intros with all the variations and they never watch the show. You got to tell them watch JoJo. And then when they see it, and then the only advice you could give to people, I feel like when they're watching JoJo is don't skip the intro. That's it. Every JoJo opening, just be like, yo, don't skip the intro. We don't skip JoJo intros. Just don't skip the intro. Every opening, every episode, watch the intro. That's it. There goes fire department. Something always on fire in fucking Queens. That logic goes for every anime. Bro, some of y'all be doing that shit heavy to motherfuckers who never watched the show. And then, like, I understand some of the passion some of y'all have because y'all have an emotional attachment to the show because y'all have watched it. Y'all would be like, yo, watch this intro. Zero context. And you'd be like, what you think? And I'm like, all right, it was a cool intro. Nah, bro, you're supposed to love that intro. How am I supposed to love an intro if I've never watched the show? Top 5 bloody stream. There's literally an entire set of people who watch JoJo OP's just the episode out of context.
To not have gotten that 1 second of every JoJo episode out of context video.
Nah. So spam watch JoJo like we used to. No, don't spam watch JoJo. If they don't want to watch JoJo, they don't want to watch JoJo. They're just missing out on peak. I'm kind of glad that I got onto JoJo so late because now I'm not like in the era and arc where everybody's annoying as fuck about it. That's what I'm happy about. Also, the thing is this, bro. Y'all used to send me all the JoJo intros back in the day, and I didn't know anything. I don't know any of the characters. I don't know any of the context. I don't know anything. I don't know about Morio. I don't know about anything. Watch Gurren Lagann. Hey, bro, that's just gonna stay in the backlog. Fight the power with fucking One Piece. That shit gonna stay right. That shit gonna stay right there. I ain't gonna lie. And you know what's the best thing too? Ever since I stopped watching One Piece, bro, I no cap, I feel like I finished like 20 to 15 anime. I finished so much anime ever since I stopped watching One Piece. No cap though, if I continue to watch One Piece, I would have low-key been in like the 700s, maybe the 800s. But no cap, I finished so much anime and caught up to so much anime ever since I stopped watching One Piece. You say, yeah, there's not a single One Piece opening because they're super spoiler. Man. Watch Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. Yeah, bro. I'm gonna definitely watch those shows, man. I never watched them before. Mid-piece pacing is terrible. Just read it. No, bro, I'm not even gonna read that shit. I'm still watching JoJo. And I think after I finish watching this JoJo, I'm gonna like read the shit. I might read Steel Ball Run because I can't wait that long, bro. I'm gonna read that shit, and then like when the shit comes out, I'm gonna watch it. Who's a better villain, Kira or Dio? Dio, I just like how evil Dio was, and he was just a piece of shit to just be a piece of shit. But Kira, I feel like he was more calculated, and he wanted to just kill people quietly. But then once like he just started like fumbling, and people started to like catch on with his bullshit, that's where like everything started to crumble. But Kira, I think, was a great villain. JoJo, Dio was a great villain. Why the fuck is this room so hot? Why the fuck is this room so hot? Let the voice of love take you higher. But yeah, bro, don't show people JoJo intros if they never watched the show. That shit make no sense. Or JoJo memes. Don't send people JoJo memes if they've never watched the show. You don't know how hard I was laughing that episode when Jotaro was going up against that one orange looking motherfucker and the piece of paper. That motherfucker said, and the 9mm pistol just popped out of that paper, bro. I laughed out loud that episode when the fucking 9mm just came out like that, bro. JoJo meme to be continued. Okay, that one is kind of like a given, but I'm talking about like other memes.
Link.
Owl, thank you for the 100 biddies.
Oh, mate, you ever been in an Australian fish fight, mate?
No.
First things first, I'm gonna grapple you till you're extremely tired to drain all your stamina.
Okay.
After that, I'm gonna knock you out cold with one knee.
Alright.
But it gets worse. Once you're knocked out cold on the ground, defenseless, mind you that, I'm just gonna stab you to
Oh my god.
But wait, there's more.
How?
I'm gonna get your lifeless body and put you in an armbar till you tap out.
Thank you, Owl. I appreciate it. I don't know what I'm looking at. Out of context, JoJo is really funny regardless. That's how it got so popular. Shit is just random. Shit is just random. Shit is just random, bro. Shit is just random. The car meme is stupid. There was so many goofy ass memes in that shit, bro. Watch Baki. Baki is a show I did want to get into, but I'm not rushing to get into it. But yeah, the show, man, the way they ended part 4, I felt like it was beautiful. Bro, but yo, Okuyasu, I feel like they did bro dirty. He didn't have enough like spotlight, bruh. Koichi was Polnareff 2.0. That motherfucker had mad side quests, but I ain't gonna lie, by the end of the show, he was cool as hell. He had like Super Saiyan hair. He had like Super Saiyan hair by the end. Digital, you're spoiling, bro. Digital, you're low-key, you're inadvertently spoiling, bro. I should ban you right now just for saying that shit, bro. Don't throw no foreshadow spoilers at me while I'm watching JoJo, please, for the love of God. You said Koichi being 5'2" is hilarious to me, bro, but he still got a shorty somehow. Man, what's in the community? And so the Legend of Aang, the last Airbender movie, is already being sold illegally on Blu-ray after the leak. You know what? That's their problem, bro. I can't even feel bad for it. How the fuck you accidentally leak a film that's not supposed to come out all the way until the end of the year? At that point, it is what it is, bro. Like what do you want me to say? Lies of P sequel enters full-scale development. Yo, good for y'all, bro. This is a non-official fan-made production of Nikkei. Where's this at? Cali? France? Yo, hopefully they do some shit like this. Oh, Nikkei's in Paris. True. Thank you, Electric, for the 100 biddies. Nikkei's in Paris is crazy. That's crazy. Bro, hopefully they do something cool in anime, you know, anime NYC. Hopefully. Surely. Surely. What the hell is this? In other news, check out the new PV coming. Collectible RPG. Led by Nikkei, former art director. Is this that one game where like... Okay, let's just watch, bro. You said I didn't expect them to release Nika and Parika. I said Nika. Parika and Mint so early. Bro, at this point, I feel like it's the right time to release them just because of the popularity of this event. Because, I mean, like, at this point, it's like now if they do come out and people are still geeking over the characters, they're going to try to roll for it, you know? That maid got some big-ass titties. Lord. Nah, bro, what are these fits? She walking with all that ass out, bro. At this point... Why you even got a little damn, look at her legs. Jesus Christ, the proportions. Look like a drumstick. Oh my god, why is she so thick? Oh my god. Bro, she looked like that one SpongeBob episode where like Squidward ate all the Krabby Patties and SpongeBob was like, "Don't eat all the Krabby Patties, they're gonna go to your thighs." My thighs? And then you'll blow up. All them Krabby Patties in her thighs. Like you could give her a badonkadonk, but god damn, you made that shit like chonkier than Ice Spice shit. You said thick with 4 C's? God damn, she was extra thick. I don't care about Invincible, bro. Y'all keep throwing Invincible shit at me like, yo, chat, no cap. On my mama. I don't want to see no Invincible memes. Nothing Invincible related. Stop sending that shit to me. I don't like this is how it felt like back in the day when I didn't watch JoJo and y'all kept sending me shit about that shit. I don't watch Invincible. I don't watch it. You said we're gonna get you on it? Nah, I'm on JoJo first. JoJo first before Invincible. It's just Fortnite? Nah. Yo, watch me run into another Invincible meme in here. I feel like I'm gonna run into another one. War Greymon, it's been a while. Digimon cards. Oh, that's very nice. That's very nice. Those are like one of them shits where like you layer them and then you cut them. Most expensive Pokemon card deck that you'll see today.
Most expensive Pokemon deck you'll see today. Cynthia's Garchomp EX by Sean Nathan. 4 Cynthia's Gible. 4 Cynthia's Gabite. 3 Cynthia's Garchomp EX. 4 Cynthia's Roselia. 3 Cynthia's Roserade. 1 Mommy Spiritomb. 5 Basic Fighting Energy. 4 Rocky Energy. 4 Lily's Determination. 4 Boss's Orders. 2 Larry's Skill.
It's a lot of holographic cards.
4 Pokepad. 3 Fighting Gong. 2 Premium Power Pro. 2 Pokegear 3.0. Switch. 1 Unfair Stamp. And 4 Cynthia's Power Weight. Most expensive Pokemon.
He didn't even say what price it is. How much is it? There you go, sending me an anime opening of an anime I don't even know about. Eureka 7 OP. Skip. I have no emotional attachment to that shit. I'm not watching it. I don't know what is happening. I never even heard of this anime. Skip.
Released in 1983, Creamy Mommy is the story of a regular girl abducted by...
What year?
Released in 1983.
Chris Brown. I ain't trying to get DMCA. Shatter Rush.
Locked in, adrenaline is surging. No time for doubt, the beast is emerging.
Titanfall revived?
Suit up, this is a surgical strike. Best
This shit Titanfall.
clear the way, I'm bringing the fight. I lead all opposition delirious. Snap to the
It's literally Titanfall. They got the same wall run mechanics. They got the zip line. They hopping in robots.
line. I swear I don't take 'em serious. Set it all ablaze, this is getting like a period. I ain't trying yet, you don't wanna see me furious. Tell me who wanted war.
They got destructive shit though.
I don't just aim at enemies, I will settle the score. This will go down in history, talk about it in lore. I'm an unstoppable force that's kicking down the door. Have you ever looked in the eyes of a madman? Yeah. Seen the storm in his soul till he turns into a bad man. Yeah. Unleash the beast, no cage can't contain. Go wild through the fire, baptized in the pain. The calm in the chaos, the spark in the black. The force is unstoppable, no turning back. Locked in, adrenaline is surging. No time for doubt, the beast is emerging. Let's clear the way, I'm bringing the fight. If you get a shot, then you better not miss. Because I'm coming for you, better watch your six. If you get a shot, then you better not miss. Because I'm coming for you, better watch your six. Better run.
It looks cool. It looks just like Titanfall. It looks very nice. Very nice. This is very clean, bro. Look at the freaking legendary cats or dogs or whatever the hell people want to call them. They're clearly cats, but you know, with Ho-Oh in the bit, with the tower, clean. That's a nice statue. Pressure. Freakiest music video I've ever seen. Ronin, get your head out of your... You know what? If I see more than 3 seconds of ass, I'm out of here.
Hey, Bunky, you trying to throw in on some tamales when we get in from yard?
Hell yeah, I'll throw in some chicken pouches, dog.
All right, cool, for sure then. I got you.
Disgusting. Oh, hell no, you're not gonna mix all that shit with mayo. Jail food? Why are you sending me this shit, bro? Bro, at this point, you're eating cat food. You're eating dog food. This is dog cat food. Yo, there's a special place in hell for you, bro. Nah, bro. Nah.
This motherfucker hit
Nah.
North Korea with rap battle threats. Fire and fury, like, yo! What are you doing? It's fucking Korea, man. Kim Jong-un is a scary motherfucker. He might be as crazy as Trump. Some scary shit. And if you one of them naive motherfuckers that thinks that a war with Korea is gonna be easy, then you don't play Call of Duty at 3 a.m. like I do.
Facts, bro. And whenever you see them, like, their whole military shit, they're all uniform. They don't miss a step. That shit is just straight coordination, bro. We're clipped. And the fucked up part about it all is that, right? President could go bugging out. Guess who getting sent though? Not him. If shit hits the fan, guess who getting sent? They're gonna try to send us. They're gonna have to beat my ass, bro. I'm gonna look like I'm in a Tomorrow teaching video, bro. I'm dead ass pulling the Pepega card. I'm sorry, bro. I know that shit sound fucked up, but if military try to come knocking at my door, bro, I'm gonna make noises I never made before.
That's from the Koreans.
You not taking me.
An 8-year-old Korean kid took out my whole goddamn platoon last night.
Like, they are not taking me. You say you safe? Yo, look, I started hearing rumors that they changed like the age gap or some shit where they were like, oh man, you know what? Instead of the cutoff being like 26 or 28, the shit's now like at 38. I'm like, get the fuck out of here. No, you're gonna have to catch me. You're gonna have to drag me out of my house. My fingers are gonna be like this. You're gonna have to drag me out my house if you think I'm gonna go to the military. Get the hell out of here. You said I'm shooting friendly fire. You're just gonna start spraying. Ken Carson played an unreleased track. Yo, I'm not gonna lie, bro. I saw Caribou, Set, and Rolling Loud. That shit was an embarrassment, bro. She looked like she was drunk as hell. I got to see a little bit of Plackboy Max's shit. I'm happy for bro. Playboy Cardi, I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't even fuck with Playboy Cardi that much anymore, bro. I've been live to one of his Rolling Louds, and I've seen so many of his Rolling Louds live, like on the internet. I feel like if you watch one of Playboy Cardi's sets, you've seen them all, bro. They're all the same shit. They're all the same shit. They're all the same. They don't change, bro. They don't change. Playboy Cardi shit, at this point, I'm just bored of it.
Hey, cuz.
I didn't even see this. Hold on. You said, I'll break myself before joining the army. Bro, no cap, bro. I'll probably just flee the country. You're gonna see a Dominican Japanese person over there going, "Onegaishimasu." You're gonna be like, "Oh, what the fuck? Isn't that retro?" "Onegaishimasu." The hell the fuck no, bro. You're gonna have to find me. I'll learn a whole British accent. I'll start speaking like Harry Potter. I'm British in it. Start talking like KSI. I'm in the thick of it. Everybody knows, man. I'm going to the UK. Fuck that. I ain't going to no war for this country. All right. It's a different sound. I fuck with it. It's a different sound.
What's up, buddy?
The you boys come around for.
Whoa. Hey, we just came. That's all we came to do, cuz.
Talk to me for what? I don't see none in your hands.
It's me, Marshall, nigga.
Nigga, you ain't got no product. You ain't got nothing in your hands. You little niggas trying to jam me up?
Nah.
I'll smoke y'all little skinny ass.
I'd be so mad if I got a gun drawn on me by a motherfucker with a lazy eye, bro. Bro, I'd be furious. It's like I wouldn't even know how to dodge that shit. I'd be like, are you looking at me from the side? Or are you looking dead at me? Like, I don't know what the fuck to do.
I am genuinely starting to believe that game devs are making social experiments instead of video games. Like, who do they be designing these updates for? Because it can't be the people playing the game. Like, I swear to God, every time one of my games update, I just gotta start praying. Because every patch note just feels like the devs spun a wheel labeled, how do we destroy this game next? Gamers will ask the devs, yo, can y'all fix the hackers, the servers, and the
Yo, no cap, bro. I feel like that mostly happens with games that is like heavy multiplayer. Like, for example, Apex, Call of Duty. A lot of this shit where like you would get a character, you would learn them so hard, and then you would like understand like their frame data and shit, or maybe even fighting games too. And then you come back to the game, come to find out, oh, now your character's missing a few frames, and now it's not safe on block, and now this, that, and the third. Now you gotta relearn the whole character. Fuck that, bro.
The game's crashing, and then the devs will respond and be like, yeah, we heard your complaints. Now we're gonna nerf your favorite character. And a dev team favorite line be like, we're listening to feedback. Then proceed to listen to a bum in bronze rank or a streamer who's cheating on the game.
Yo, that's crazy. Oh man. Oh man, don't fall for the gaming trap. What? The page is down. On my soul. If I hear that song one more time, my brain gonna explode low key. Devil May Cry 2, nice.
I'm gonna tell you something that you might not know about a Switch game. This is probably the only banned Nintendo Switch release. Banned? There is a black label of Darksiders War Remastered or War Mastered Edition. Now, the reason why that is banned. Now, so I guess the game itself isn't banned, but when the game initially released on the Switch, they released, the first print was a black cover of the Darksiders game. It looks sick. But Nintendo wasn't happy with that. They actually reached out to 2HQ to immediately take that away, and they had to reprint the game with the traditional red label.
I'm not gonna lie, that's a pretty cool lore actually. I didn't know about this.
W Gabe, but I ain't gonna lie, that lore kind of mid to me. I'd be like, wow, so it's just a black piece of paper and Nintendo said I want it red. Okay. Like I don't give a fuck enough about this shit. I don't know who this is. Lost it after seeing, I don't know who that is. Get in a dog leash by Morgue Pie. All right, man. Who sent me this? Kun, what's going on, bro? I'm not watching no Morgue Pie. Who? I don't care, bro. You said, who are these people? I have no idea. Everyone get in the car. What's this? JoJo meme in 10 different languages? Oh, hell no. Hell no. Oh, this shit though. Oh my god! Japanese, I feel like they did it right because that's how Jotaro sounded. I mean, Joseph was sounding the whole time. Then the English one was funny. I can't lie. In Japanese, it sounded perfectly fine to me.
Everyone, get in the car. We're leaving this town now. Ah, what the?
Ah, what the?
Possible. This isn't the car.
This isn't the car.
No. Ah, Hermes, purple. Todos, suban al auto. Nos vamos de aquí. ¿Qué rayos? Este no es el auto.
Look, I ain't gonna lie, bro. Isn't this a Mexican flag? I'm gonna keep it a bean. All they had to say, no cap, is, oh, no mames! Hermit Purple! That's all bro had to say, no cap. He didn't even have to say anything else. All he had to say is, no mames! Hermit Purple. And that shit would have landed perfectly in, like, Spanish community. No manches! Hermit Purple!
Motherfucker made jumping a fence look like God's green gift to the world. Brother, it's a fence.
Motherfucker made a jumping fence look like a God's green gift. Hey, bro. Them fences, that was a sharp-ass fence. That's crazy how he jumped out the... He jumped... I don't even know. He jumped out the car into a fence? Or he jumped into the car and then it turned to a fence? Thank you, Al, for the bits.
Was zum Teufel? Das gibt's nicht! Wo ist das Auto hin?
German didn't sound bad to me. I'm not subbing.
Hey, montez dans la caisse, on se tire d'ici! Putain! Bordel de merde! Elle est où la caisse?
France sound like they were in pain.
Muchachos, al coche. Nos vamos de aquí. ¿Cómo? No es posible. Esto no es el coche.
Esto no es el coche.
Hermit Purple.
Nah, Spanish European wasn't given enough for me. He said, no es el coche. Ah.
Forza, salite a bordo, dobbiamo andarcene al più presto. Cosa? Oh no! Questa non è la Jeep.
Oh my god, bro. I'm good off this, bro. That shit clean. King Carson, Girl remix. Yo, was he headlining? I can't believe that. Don't tell me they had Ken Carson headlining. You said, since you're a JoJo fan, check out real quick. Guy speaking Dio's English voice actor. I'm good off that. I'm not watching that shit. I'm going to keep Dio's head. That sounds crazy. Dio in my head, Japanese. I do not got to see him in English. Nah, look, Black Boy Max just getting on stage is an accomplishment for him, bro. W Max. Yeah, it was in the building in the roast of Kevin Hart where Pete Davidson referred to him as a gay Nazi. Let me see. When was there a roast for Kevin Hart? When was this? Isn't this old?
Tony, nothing you say tonight will hurt my feelings. I was in a beef with Kanye, so I've taken shots from better gay Nazis. Thank you. Yeah. What's left of Lizzo is here.
Crazy.
Either that or Eddie Murphy just premiered the newest Clump.
Damn.
Tony, nothing you say tonight will hurt my feelings. I was in a beef with Kanye, so I...
The shit rewinded so seamlessly. I thought it was like continuing to go. Slayer Eyesight. I don't think I'm gonna watch that. Slayer's music for me be very hit or miss.
So this person also breaks for the birds in the middle of the road. A fucking 80 k's an hour, slam on the brakes for a pigeon. If you got wings and you're not going to use them, I'll hit you on purpose. You understand?
Nah, low key, he's spitting facts. If I'm on a highway and I'm going 50 and I'm going 60 and I see an animal just like, nah. But if it's a kitten, I'm slamming the brakes though. If it's a kitten or a cat, I'm slamming the brakes. Anything else, like a pigeon, bro, I'm throttling that bitch. Uncle from the what? From Another World OP. I'm just gonna jot the show down and I'm not gonna watch the intro. I'm not gonna watch the intro. I'm just gonna jot this shit down. Uncle from Another World. I'm still mad as hell that I gotta wait all the way till January to continue watching Son Raku-san. Shangri-La Frontier, bro. I'm pissed. You say you write your watch list? No, I don't write it. I'm just writing it down because I'm at the point right now in my life where I hate it when people send me anime openings and I'm like, I'm not going to watch an anime opening to a show that I haven't watched before because I feel like I have no emotional attachment. And then it's like whenever the shit finishes, people are like, so what do you think? And I'm like, I don't think anything because I haven't watched the show. I don't even know who the people are that are popping up in the intro. I gotta watch the show first, then I'll get like, okay, I'll watch the intros and shit. But Uncle from Another World, I got you. That's a lot of good cheese. Oh, that's a lot of grease. All right, man. This is one of those things that you eat. You ever ate something, chat, and then the roof of your mouth, you be like, and that shit feel greasy and slimy, and that taste don't get out your mouth until you go brush your teeth again. That's one of those things. That's one of those things. It's too much. It damn near looked like a stick of butter. It's too much. Yo, it probably tastes amazing, but it's too much. It's too much. It's too much. Daily Bugle? Was that like an anime piracy site? I don't know what that is, bro. I don't know what that is. Rest in peace. I don't know what that is. Uh-oh.
What on earth is going on?
Damn, was that like a Toyota Prius?
I was not anticipating that at all. That's insane.
That was the most fashionable parking I ever witnessed.
Dude, I'm surprised Mike or no one came out of their house for that.
That's pretty good.
Like a good neighbor, Jack lives here.
What on earth?
That was a nice whip, though. I ain't gonna lie. He kind of did that. Bro's at peak opening. Bro, that opening was tough, though. Where that motherfucker... Peak opening. Peak opening. Seen this. We seen this. Nintendo presents... I'm surprised Bro apologized. That's crazy. I did not know Nintendo was gonna apologize. They say, yo, sorry, man, we gotta increase that price. I was like, hey, you know what? That low-key made me wanna, like, be like, all right, I respect it. Because, you know, companies don't do that shit. Companies don't do that shit. When an increase happened, they be like, fuck you. That shit going about $50. But Nintendo was like, yo, sorry. Sorry, man. And then they say, yo, we gonna try to make a robust lineup. I don't know what that means, but I'm kind of looking forward to see like what they really mean by that. Because seriously, you know what I'm saying? They're going to have to start pushing some bangers out. They said they shouldn't have listened to investors. I mean, the bad thing about it is that isn't like Nintendo considers this like a public thing. That's why like investors are like putting in the stocks and shit. That's why I feel like they got to listen to them because they're like shareholders and shit, unfortunately. New details coming up. Stellar Blade game. The next game is confirmed to be self-published. W. Shift Up expects that this approach will allow them to create bespoke strategies that fully reflect the identity of the IP and maximize the sales and reach a wider audience. They're about to go so ham. Sony about to be mad. They're about to be like, oh, man, we should have just let them put the top on. But the top was too sexy. Oh, man, we should have just let them put it on, bro. Yup, that's what y'all get. That's what y'all get for all that censorship, Sony. Eve booty getting fatter, bro. That shit probably gonna have more bounce. She gonna run. She gonna take 2 steps. That shit's gonna say, gonna be that anime noise. Oh, PC immediately, bro. The mods are gonna be insane on PC. Oh shit! This not the car. It's Victory Bell. Wah! The Victory Bell makes that big screaming noise. Devil Fruit lamps are on Amazon now. Those are kind of nice. Those are kind of nice. I like them. Ghost in the Shell over the years. I've never watched Ghost in the Shell. I think the last time, look, chat, I think I watched 2017 Ghost in the Shell. I went to the theaters to go watch it, and I don't remember anything about it. Hello Kitty. Cute. Nice. What the heck is this? Oh, Katana earbuds? That's cool. That's cool. PV release. What the hell is this? What the heck is Miresi? What is this? Miresi second PV release is confirmed. A hoax. What is this? Invisible Future? What is this? It's the maid with the big titties again. Bro, this protagonist, she built different, bro. What do you think Slippy meant by that?
screeching about? Can't you translate, Falco?
Slippy, don't make me come over there.
Come on, Falco, talk some sense into it or something.
Right, because I'm a bird, we must be friends. Come on.
Look, Slippy kept it a beam, bro. He's like, yo, he a bird, Falco. Speak some sense into that motherfucker. Slippy ain't playing, bro.
What's it screeching about?
Nah, he kept it a beam. To celebrate Sayori's birthday, we decided to reveal Sayori's birthday is today, May 11th. Happy birthday. Ho, ho, ho. Man, what a game that traumatized me. Pizza Hut's launching I'm gonna throw up. Drinkable pizza covered in curry and cheese in Japan. That is disgusting, bro.
Oh, you nasty ass bastard! You fucking nasty ass motherfucker! That's nasty, man!
Facts. 100%. That is a perfect reaction to that shit. I'm not drinking that. That sounds like a heart attack. Drink? The video game industry is lobbying against Stop Killing Games. California is considering a new law called AB, also known as the Protect Our Games Act. If passed, the bill won't apply to paid digital games sold after Okay. Oh, that's a lot. There are basically usual ones. Games are licensed, not owned. Online services are complicated. Third-party license expires. Security risk exists. This could be a hard look. I don't know what's gonna happen in regards to that, and I'm out. Shifter confirmed the Stellar Blade sequel will be self-published. Yup, we know. Yo, if your pillow looks like this, don't worry about Hentavirus. You know what's crazy, chat? No cap. When I was like between the age of like, no cap, like 17 to 21, I think I had a demonic pillow that was just like that. Yo, and I saw nothing wrong with it too. That pillow every night was hitting. No kizzy. That pillow was hitting every night too. I don't care what anybody said. Y'all gonna be like, oh, that shit was dirty. Yeah, it was dirty. But best believe I had a great night's sleep. I woke up the next day on some Mori, 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 John Radio. I was feeling good as fuck in the morning, bro. Yo, I was feeling good as fuck in the morning, bro. I was going to school with a pep in my step and shit like this. Man, you said the real reason your immune system is strong. Woman will never understand the comfort and bliss of a man's yellow pillow he had since 2003. Not at all, boy. Yeah. Yo, facts, bruh. What is this? Somebody made an infomercial on it? Oh my god.
Introducing the DIY immunotherapy pillow.
Just sleep on it every night for a strong immune system.
Oh, here comes somebody in the chat. Ew, AI.
No more worrying about COVID, hantavirus, or the flu.
It's easy. Call 1-800-555-199 now.
Yo, stinky ass yellow pillow, bruh. Not gonna lie. Crying. What happened? Now, what did you cry to in the Mario Galaxy movie? He capping. He capping. I feel like that movie's too fast-paced to even cry about anything. Not a single thing in that movie will make you cry. That's what I'm saying. The credits roll into the sea. Anime movie announced. This whole trailer was just the ocean. Thank you, Bandai Namco. So Ghost in the Shell, yo, when animes be drawing them nipple indentations, yo, shout out to y'all, bro. Shout out to y'all. No, dead ass, shout out to y'all. Shout out to y'all. No, dead ass. Look, I ain't gonna lie, I like that shit. Y'all already know I'm a gooner at heart. I like that shit.
こいつは電脳犯罪史上最もユニークと評されたハッカー。人形使いだ。
Animation look clean. Saru working on this shit for freaking Dandadan? Saru Science on that bitch? You know this shit gonna be crispy. So are they redoing Ghost in the Shell?
公安休暇首相直属で圧力の効かない組織です。公安休暇の広角機動隊とか名乗ってて。心理学者に言わせれば情報過密時代における心の空洞化だとか。
女性の名前は草薙素子。
She looks so pretty.
対テロ要員との情報が入っています。
Is this gonna be like a movie? Or is this gonna be like a series? And you know what's weird, bro? I feel like they captured like the 90s aesthetic in 2026. Whew. They captured the 90s aesthetic somehow, bro. It looks really good. I fuck with this. This looks clean. If this is like a thing where they like release weekly episodes, I'm on it. The original manga artist style and story into a show, clean. I'm watching this. This is clean. And it's very soon. That's next month. Yo, W Saru Science, bro. I'm excited. A new study shows that individuals with similar levels of autistic traits are naturally drawn to one another. That should sound like oh my god, it's a JoJo reference. Oh my god, man. Stan users are attracted to each other, bro. What the fuck, man? Brain scans reveal that they use alternate, highly effective neural strategies to connect challenging traditional deficit-based models of autism. Okay, buddy. Okay. Why is the Snorlax blacked out? Snorlax in dark mode activated? Oh my... Yo, Shadow Snorlax exists. The Five Nights at Freddy. What the fuck is that, bro? Hell no. New visual, Mashley. Yo, I gotta... Yo, wait, there's gonna be a Mashley third season? Okay, I gotta start watching Mashley. I fuck with Mashley just because he works out a lot and then he just eats cream puffs. I can't lie. That, like, alone makes me like the character. He works out and he eats cream puffs. Anime Kai, damn, will be shutting down with developers ending the project following the data center catching on fire. Our data center have been burned? Nah. Y'all didn't know how much this means to me.
Wait, come on. Sriracha?
Pose for the fans! Yo, that's my shit. When bro hit the pose for the fans, that shit tough. What I like about Pink Pantheress is, like, I feel like she's in her own lane and nobody could fuck with her lane because nobody making music like that. That's why I fuck with Pink Pantheress. She could keep on releasing music and I'll be fine with, like, every new song she comes out with because nobody doing that shit. She got her own sound, her own lane, her own aesthetic. I fuck with her shit. PS2 running old-ass Deltarune. That looks cool. Oh, that looks tough. Bam, bam, bam. Yo, somebody should legit do a project like this. Go on some PS2 graphic shit. This looks clean. It looks really good. Like, if you could turn this shit to a reality, and if you had, like, a toggle to speed up the battle animations, bro, this shit would be clean. Because obviously, like, I feel like, imagine if there's multiple enemies, and then you're trying to, dodge all their moves, and also trying to mercy everybody. If you had, like, a thing that speeds it up low-key, this would be fire. Like, the whole look is nice. But the cloud shit, yes. Oh my god, yo, Iggy just loaded the game, my god. How much items they got? He said history will judge you. What?
Mew mew mew. Mew 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 mew. Mew mew mew. Mew mew mew. Mew 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 mew.
Spoilers. The aliens are 5'4". Shit. Cat girls, shut up. That's a lie. You know why? Because I haven't seen them. I haven't seen them. Dusk, Twilight Princess port come out for PC and Steam. Yo, I low-key wish I could put this shit on my Steam Deck, bro. Yo.
Go work for the government and maybe you'll see them.
Oh, hell no. I feel like if I see them and I work in the government, they might execute me. Do you know how often people that work in the government just be going missing? I would never. I'll probably like walk into a room by mistake and I'll be like, yo, is that a cat girl? I'm gonna have a freaking gun in the back of my head in like 2 seconds and y'all never gonna hear from me again. Y'all gonna be like, yo, whatever happened to that one streamer? I don't know, man. He started working for the government in 2026 and it's 2029. I've never heard of him ever again. Hantavirus patient 0 has been identified. 70-year-old Dutch who visited a landfill in Argentina containing the rodents potentially carrying the virus. Well, guess what? Put that motherfucker in a box and keep him on that boat until that shit is clear and shit is healed. I don't care. Like, I know these people are going to be like, oh, but I got a family to go back to. Fuck you. You got infected with some crazy shit. We're not having COVID 2.0. Leave the motherfucker on the boat. Send some people with hazmat suits over there, try to heal him, and don't let bro even touch society until he is fixed. I'm gonna keep it a bean. What? PUBG? A VTuber doing 6'7".
Everybody knows that.
You said it's not his fault though? Look. It's not his fault though, but guess what? We not bringing him back to the States. It's not his fault, though, but we're not bringing him back to the States. We're not bringing him back to the States. Because then that's how COVID started. It'd be like, oh, yeah, 2 people have COVID. All right. One went to New York, one went into California. The next day, 5 people are confirmed in New York, 7 people in California. A week from now, 30 are confirmed, 40 are confirmed in California. That's literally how it started. And then after that, it was just 1,000, 5,000. 10,000, 50,000, like everybody just started getting infected. No. Have we not learned the first time, chat? Come on, man. Japan is finally changing the what?
Japan's copyright systems are, at best,
questionable, and at worst, absolutely predatory and horrendously outdated. If you have no idea about the extent of Japanese copyright law, then all I have to tell you is this, is the fact that in Japan, fair use is not a real law. That's right, you can go onto any Japanese YouTuber's video or any video that comes from Japan YouTube, and if there is any moment where a IP is mentioned, say a manga or an anime, and they decided to put it on screen, well, most times they have to actually censor it like this because they don't have the permission from that particular IP holder. You know, the stuff that is like second nature to every Anituber doesn't really exist with Japanese YouTubers, unfortunately, and that's why I'm really glad I never opened up my Japanese YouTube channel like a decade ago. I was legitimately thinking about it, and now I'm glad I didn't. Now, when it comes to things like that, it's a little bit weird, but when it comes to other forms of media, let's say things like music, then fair use becomes a little bit shakier even in countries where fair use is a thing. But in Japan, for example, copyright laws around things like music is and has always been pretty damn strict, but I'm happy to say that there might be a new light that is shining at the end of the tunnel. We have an article here from Yomiuri that says Japan's copyright law to be revised to allow singers, musicians to receive royalties that aims to expand artists overseas. Clap it up, everybody. Japan actually finally did something good for the dead music industry. The government is preparing to submit a bill to amend the copyright law to the current diet session that the government, aiming to ensure that singers and musicians can receive royalties for their recorded music played at commercial facilities and other places. Currently, since royalties are paid only to lyricists,
you telling me that they received nothing after the song came out?
And composers, aka the people who actually have writing credit, the government will establish a system in which appropriate compensation is paid to singers and musicians, aiming to help them expand into overseas markets, according to multiple sources. The government plans to approve the bill at the cabinet meeting as early as mid-May. The amendment bill reportedly proposes to introduce a right to remuneration for broadcasting and communication of phonograms to the public, which is a very weird and government-filled way of saying that allows singers, musicians, and record producers to receive royalties for their recordings played in public places such as hotels, restaurants, and events.
What? So you telling me? Because you know how sometimes it's like, I don't know, like people are playing music in like certain radio stations. I feel like they receive money from playing said music in the radio station or whatever. You telling me like they just weren't getting shit? That's insane.
Revised law is set to
and it took them this long to do this?
Of its promulgation, and an organization designated by the Commissioner of the Cultural Affairs Agency will be responsible for drafting royalty rates and handling the collection and distribution of royalties. According to the agency, similar rights have already been introduced in 142 countries and regions. Since Japan has not introduced such rights, remuneration has not been paid to Japanese singers and musicians when Japanese music was used overseas based on the principle of reciprocity. It is expected that if Japanese singers...
Oh, I'm fried. That means that if I play JoJo music on stream, that's when I might actually get hit by a copyright. Because I think when I played anime music before on stream, I really didn't get hit. But now, I think if this shit goes through, they might start flagging it now. You know, when you play anime intros, because I mean, obviously it's from Japan, but I mean, like we're playing it in America, I might start getting hit with shit.
As musicians can receive royalties, this will serve as an incentive for Japanese artists to expand into overseas markets. I don't know about you, I did not know about this particular law and the fact that it already exists in 142 countries, but, you know, if you stand back and look at the whole picture, right, and you really think about it,
you're always able to get hit. What's crazy is that YouTube, that's why I don't like streaming on YouTube, because I like to play music sometimes. Like, the only way I could stream on YouTube, no cap, is playing a bunch of royalty-free shit. Audio Jungle. Bro, if I play even like snippets of songs on YouTube, the whole video, it could be a 7-hour stream. I play 20 seconds of motherfucker Rick Roll. There's no strangers to love. I cut the song off in like 10 seconds. The whole 7-hour video would just say, nope, you're demonetized. It's not available in certain countries just because you played the song. Then I gotta go out of my way to then go to the shit, mute it, republish it. Bro, YouTube was up the ass. I'm glad Twitch was like not too anal about it, even though like I remember a while back they used to be like, yo, you have to delete all your shit. Remember when they were on our ass talking about you like your channel was gonna get terminated if you have music and shit? I deleted like all my content, and everybody still plays music like it's nothing now on Twitch, and nothing really ever happened after that. is stupid.
It wasn't a thing, you know, especially again, as I said at the beginning of the video, considering the fact that copyright laws in Japan are so insanely strict and are so outdated, especially compared to the global norm, that it took them this long to figure out that, hey, maybe the Japanese music industry, which has always been incredibly domesticated, will be able to flourish its wings out into the international world like it already currently has, based on the fact that things like anime and J-pop, J-rock, anything Japanese has become incredibly popular and incredibly mainstream for many years. Like, this is not a new update. Like, Japanese music has been insanely popular amongst...
No cap. Like, my playlists have just been that shit. Like, I have a whole, like, anime intro playlist where I'm just... The whole day, I'm just playing Japanese music. Like, don't get me wrong, I listen to rap from time to time, but it's like, sometimes I get so bored of, like, American music, I'm like, I'm just gonna go straight to Japanese music.
Niche crowds, and now the mainstream for decades, as everybody should know. You know, in my personal opinion, look, I don't work for the music industry. You can pay me to work for the music industry, because I understand and know, based on friends of mine who actually work in the music industry, both in Japan and overseas, that the music industry in 2026 is fucking corrupt and absolutely broken. But it's insane to think that it only just took them now to finally realize
that's what I'm
that
saying. It's crazy. It took them forever.
Change up the copyright laws, change up the system that is clearly outdated, then maybe it will help those musicians to flourish, which in turn will lead to more money for the Japanese economy. You know, with the simple fact that Japanese musicians will be able to do more shows overseas, or maybe get their music played in overseas locations or even in domestic locations, which will bring them more money and notoriety. And who knows, if a fan base is created overseas for a particular artist, then they'll be more inclined to come to Japan to go see their shows or buy their merchandise, which in turn leads to things like tourism money going up. I don't know, that's just kind of how I'm connecting the dots. Maybe there's another aspect that these, you know, policymakers are looking at to maybe change it, but I think we can all unanimously agree that this is a pretty big W for Japan. Especially,
it's a big W, but I feel like it's way long overdue. I mean, but better late than never, but man, it's crazy that it took them this long to do some shit like this.
If they decide to go through with this, this is a very baby steps, mind you, very much baby steps, but it's a step forward nonetheless. It is a step forward nonetheless that Japanese policymakers are finally starting to realize that, hey, maybe the current systems that we have in play right now aren't really working in our favor all that much. It's always a massive W to see any kind of policy change that will only benefit these musicians. Because God forbid, being a musician full-time in any country, especially with the current state of the music industry today, is not necessarily the most lucrative option that you could have taken in your life path. I will just add here, however, a little bit of skepticism as to how much these royalties are. Now, I'm not asking these policymakers to give these singers and musicians, you know, gargantuan amounts of money, because obviously that's just not feasible, but I really hope that the rates that they will be given will be calculated to a point where it actually makes sense and is somewhat beneficial long-term for the musicians. You know, I don't want these musicians to be getting the rates that, like, you know, things like Spotify streams give these.
That's crazy. Yeah, Spotify shits, bro. They be giving you pennies for like hundreds and thousands of plays, bro. They be like, yo, here's 17 cents.
Musicians, because you basically might as well not be giving them any money at all. So hopefully if it's a little bit more than that, then that'll be great. But knowing Japan, they're probably going to, you know, make it a little bit more difficult for these musicians to feel even a little more like this is the lucrative choice. And there's a very optimistic part of me seeing this very optimistic news that maybe this will also get these policymakers to start looking at, I don't know, other parts of the copyright system that maybe don't necessarily involve the music medium. How about, for example, I don't know, understanding that fair use laws are a thing that is also incredibly common, and so you shouldn't have to strike down or potentially sue a company that uses a fucking picture of your IP that is very readily available.
That's crazy.
On Google image search,
like,
or any kind of...
Because, like, I understand if you use an image, like, imagine you get strike down for having a picture of Demon Slayer. Like, I'm talking about an anime, and then I'm like, all right, here's a photo of Soul Eater. Striked. I'm like, just for the photo? Like, I understand if you're showing footage, right? But I'm like, damn, a screenshot? US is still lacking on that part? Wait. That can happen to you here in America too, with if you have an image of something, you can get striked for an image? I mean, I've never been striked for an image, but that just sounds crazy. Whoever gets striked for an image, I'd be freaking furious. You got striked of your Spy X Family videos because of your manga panels? Oh shit, I did not know you could even get striked for manga panels. That's insane.
AI program, because that's a big reason why you've been seeing a lot of, especially the bigger anime YouTubers, including myself, not have their videos shown up on Japanese YouTube. It's because we are afraid of the fact that these anime companies that most of the time are run by dinosaurs don't understand that fair use is a system on the YouTube platform, has always existed on the YouTube platform, and so we have every right to use it as long as we are using it in a transformative manner. And let's be real, it is an absolute fucking miracle that none of these like anime reaction channels either have not been taken down as a result of that. But you know what? Again,
Cap. Anime reaction channels, I used to do that shit back in the day. Fuck that. That shit was the most annoying shit ever. It was so annoying. You busting your ass out doing a whole bunch of editing just so your shit get taken down, and then you gotta re-edit it. It get taken down again, re-edit it. Take it down again, re-edit it. I'm like, bro, at a certain point, I was like, fuck this shit, bro. I'm not doing this shit over and over, bro.
Let's take the small W's as they come, all right? Let's try and make sure that we secure this W, make sure that the hardworking musicians and the hardworking singers get the money that they so deserve for their talents, okay? And then call that a win, and then move on to something else when we realize that this was the correct move to make for everybody. Because in my opinion, this change with the whole copyright law system is a win-win for everybody, to be honest. Like, the musicians get paid well, which in turn, again, as I said, leads to more money coming in for the Japanese economy, and just the whole fact that the medium of Japanese music, which for the longest time has been so insulated within the walls of its own country, can now actually have the chance to flourish and spread while people also get the bag that they deserve. So don't worry, guys. I have heard your concerns in the comments about how I'm covering too much negative news about Japan recently, so I wanted to switch it up, give you guys a little bit more of an optimistic piece of news, because as much as I cover a lot of the quote-unquote negative news that is coming out about Japan, because, you know, I think they are just as important and culturally significant in the
I mean, we gotta be honest too. It's the negative news that gets the clicks, unfortunately. Unfortunately. I mean, like, I know sometimes people, like, that's why even the news nowadays, all they do is just post negativity. That's why, in general, I don't even watch the news, because I know the news is just negativity. I have never watched the news and they're like, good morning, America. Today is a great day. Oh, as you can see right here. Like, and if those segments do happen, they're very rare. But majority of the time it's good morning, America. So right here on the highway, we see a decapitated head rolling right now after a 16-wheeler ran over 13 toddlers and 2 kittens. I'm like, oh my God, what the fuck? No. I'm good off that shit, bro.
Discussion of Japanese culture, which is what I'm very passionate about and what I like talking about. I also understand that we need to take some good news as well. So hopefully that put a little smile on your face, because
it did somewhat. Thank you, Joey.
Met her on the way to Chicago, where she was all alone. And so as I saw her, asked her for a name. She smiled and looked at me. I was surprised to see that a woman like that was real into me. She said she didn't have no man, paid to give the very best she can. She told me she was all alone.
Did that stanky leg.
She said doesn't get enough reach. 59 was she gon' be. She lied to me, but she was loving me, yeah. I never would have thought she was living like that. Her words seemed so sincere. When I held her near, she would tell me how she feels. It felt so real to me. This girl, she had to be an angel sent from heaven just for me. She said she didn't have no man, paid to get the very best she can.
He got him too.
She was all alone. Said I don't didn't have no man. She said just give her a bitch. 59 was the goal she got. You lie to me. You got a family.
What is happening? Thank God this shit not on YouTube, bro. Wasn't that like a Michael Jackson song or some shit? How the fuck their videos up? This is playing on YouTube. Damn, this shit didn't get taken down. I feel like Michael Jackson shit is strict. They'll take your shit down.
Hey, look, guys, it's the stupid squirrel.
The stupid squirrel that lives in Texas.
I know, let's try and communicate.
The background characters on SpongeBob have got to be the biggest pieces of shit I've ever seen in my life. They just do nothing but...
Yo, Yo, this is the scene I was talking about with the girl with the thickness. She was eating all the Krabby Patties like Squidward. Look how crazy he looked.
Dicky all the time. Like, do you have anything better to do? Like, for example, this scene. So SpongeBob's grandma drops him off at the Krusty Krab for work and gives him...
Mind you, this is only like early SpongeBob seasons. Like, late SpongeBob, we don't talk about that shit. Early SpongeBob had the funniest background characters.
A little smooch on the forehead, which is completely fine. Show your grandma some love. There's nothing wrong with it, but nope, these stupid ass fucking fish have to point, laugh, and giggle. Like, personally, if I was SpongeBob, that place is getting aired out ASAP. But nah, seriously, shit in Bikini Bottom is not sweet. These fish will find any reason to make fun of you or just straight up start throwing hands with you. Like this one time, they just started beating the fuck out of an old man for no reason too. I literally all they saw was SpongeBob running away.
I mean, I wouldn't say for no reason, bro. You didn't watch the episode. They thought SpongeBob ran in that scene saying he trying to kick my butt, and they thought it was the old man. That's why they went to go beat him up.
From this guy's general direction, and that was enough to get the whole town to whoop a helpless old man. And when they're not beating ass, they're just fucking mean. I mean, like, take this shit for example.
Hey, buddy, you need a ride? I was just on my way to the big doofus convention.
He gained absolutely nothing from doing this. This shit came straight from the hate of his heart. Then we got the original SpongeBob hater. Like, this guy got pizza delivered to him and he got pissed because of a missing drink. He was yelling loud as hell, spitting all over the damn place, but at least he had a reason to be rude. But these other people, hell no, they talk shit for the fun of it. These fish would rather fucking do anything else than be a normal, respectful citizen. Like, for example, in the Band Geeks episode, Squidward's teaching a class on how to play different instruments, and out of nowhere, this dick-eating ass fish starts shitting on Mr. Krabs. For no reason, too. He pops out of nowhere.
Yo, he said it right next to Mr. Krabs' ear, like he wanted bro to hear him. He said, "Big meaty claws."
Like, who the hell is this guy? Then SpongeBob tries to be the bigger person and stop the fight, and this random ugly ass bitch joins in.
Oh, so now the talking cheese is gonna preach to us.
Now, first of all, nobody was
Facts. I would have been like, bitch, I know you ain't talking with your nasty ass yellow shirt.
Talking to you. Shut the fuck. Then you won't believe it. Everybody starts fucking fighting. Like, I genuinely don't know what's up with people in the Bikini Bottom, but holy are they violent. Now, me personally, if I ever come to the Bikini Bottom, I'm bringing a goddamn strap. You know, just simply for protection. I mean, of course, if they start talking shit, you know, I'm gonna pull it out, you know what I mean? But what makes the Bikini Bottom even more dangerous is that when somebody does something, everybody else does it. Like, the mob mentality on these guys is absolutely crazy. Like, one person riots, everybody riots. One person beats a grandpa into a fucking pulp, everybody else joins in. Like, I get it that they're background characters, but damn, can you think for yourself? But I'm not gonna lie, these background fish just get on my nerves, bro. Like, they're so annoying. They're nothing but a bunch of bitches, except for this fish right here. Oh yeah, he can sit on this dick.
No comment. No comment.
This is one of the rarest lighter in the world. A unique treasure from the last century made with jade stone and...
That's jade stone?
Gold.
And gold? Nah.
The flame is still striking.
Bro, look how... This is awesome. Yo, imagine you had a shawty next to you and she wanted to smoke and you pull out this shit. Jade and gold? Nah, that's drippy. Wow. I like it. Beautiful. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. I love his, like, the lighter videos he has every time they hit. Sir, are you on N hentai? He said, bro, it took him 10 years to roll out this feature. Sir. The viral Osaka sandwich. That should just egg yolk and egg white. Bro, you turned the egg white that frothy? How? I mean, at least you getting your portions, but god damn. Bro, you saw he just stuffed that bitch? Then they bake it again? Not gonna lie, that's a lot of fucking egg. That's a lot of egg. That's a lot of egg. Again with the freaking bipedal anime girls, bro, with the yo. Military can say this shit all they want. I'm not gonna believe it till I see it. Haunter Grills, that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Struggle game, bro. You already know that bitch Cypher. Kneel, loser. I'm like, I'm not kneeling, bitch. Kneel, loser. I tried drawing Keto. I have no idea who these people are, but this is some nice art. Store Simulator shorts.
All right, we got the Fruity Pebbles or the Pebbles Fruit. Pebbles Fruit, better deal.
Oh my god, Jesse! Girl, hi!
Oh my god! Oops, I forgot milk. I'll be right back. Money, right now. You're gonna have to give it to me right now.
Chat, did I even tell you guys? Yo, I don't even think I told you guys. Remember that one kid I talked about in my class? The one that was a furry, bro? Remember when I told you guys about him? Tell me how Friday we were supposed to pick groups. Friday, tell me how in segment 1 in my class, in shop class, segment 1, segment 2, we had to choose our partner. So segment 3, no cap, we created the Avengers. Me, another kid, and there was a group of 5 of us. We were like the best motherfuckers in the class. Tell me how the teacher on segment 3 want to hit the, oh, I'm assigning the groups. Bro, my whole Friday was ruined, bro. And they matched me and put me in the team with the Five Nights at Freddy's furry motherfucker, bro. I was furious, bro. I was furious. I was like, there's no way. There's no way y'all put me in the team with this motherfucker, bro. I gotta see that motherfucker again tomorrow, and I'm not looking forward to it, bro. I'm not looking forward to it, bro. That kid is violent. That kid is a danger to society, bro. Retro hates furries? No, bro. I fuck with furries, but there's something genuinely wrong with that kid. Like, he has anger management issues. He one of those people that just hits people.
Every student's worst nightmare when it comes to group projects. We'll be having a group project coming up, and I'm assigning the groups for everyone.
Bro, when he said I'm assigning groups, I got so mad because we already pre-made our group. Our group was so diesel. It was like we were the overpowered group. And the teacher was like, nah, I'm assigning it. And I got so mad. But tomorrow now I got to go to class and I got to deal with these people. So I'm like, well, I'm not going to lie. Segment 3 not looking too great for me, bro. They got me forced in group projects with people I don't want to be with. And my theory teacher sucks donkey dick. So.
Now look at that line. Look at that line for me right now. Money, come on, money.
Yeah, man. You'll get through it. I'm praying. I'm only on like day 1 or 2. Why they got cream out here in the bikini? Rihanna's new grills. Okay, those are kind of cool. I ain't gonna lie, Rihanna. If those are your new grills, you better know how to fight. You can't have grills with dragons and the shit looking cool like this and you can't fight. This is some Yakuza shit, bruh. Like Majima will have them shits on, bro. I don't know. That's vanilla. All right, it's vanilla, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not Fidel. I don't know all the Sonic characters. They all look similar to me, bro. A Chinese vlogger DIY'd a rideable flying sword? No way. This better not be AI. This better not be. No way. Bro, did you send me AI? This better not be AI. looks really cool. It looks really cool. If they manage to get that shit like really working and they're flying in the sky with that shit, it's gonna look badass. What is this? Drinks look yummy. What happened to Snorlax? Oh, is that like a Pokemon, the other Pokemon game? No way. I know that's fake. A balance ball? Bro, if they made a beanbag chair of this thing, that'll be fire. A teapot? That looks nice.
Look at all these JDMs. Look, there's a Nissan Skyline, a Mitsubishi right there. Yo, do you even know these cars? Is this yours? Oh yeah, it's mine. You think you can take me? In America, all we have is regular Toyota Prius. I have Honda Civic. My Honda Civic is my JDM, please, bro. Tokyo Drift, right? Let's go. Japanese people are just so polite. I'm about to bow real quick. Hey. You drive with no wheels. Yeah. Oh, you're trolling. You're dangerous.
Back to the bando. I Tokyo Drift like the sample. When she wasn't sweet and so simple.
I feel like I'm actually in the movie right now. I need more money. No, I need one of these cars. They have everything. They have this. Oh, you want Japanese? Oh, let's go Japanese. Arigato. They got Japanese, Toyota Supra, Nissans. This is so
I'm not gonna lie, I don't know shit about cars, bro. I don't know shit about cars.
beautiful. Dude, do you think they'll let me sit in one of these?
I don't know a damn thing about cars. Convicted child offender what? Reported beaten up by a Yuji Itadori cosplayer at the Singapore Anime Convention. He was also banned from the event after attendees raised concerns. Come on, bro. Show me the footage, bro. Come on, bro. I want to see his ass get beat, bro. Come on, bro. No footage? Dylanite here an update? No. Is the footage on that link? That's all I'm asking. Is the footage of him getting his ass beat on that link? Gotta keep scrolling.
Hi, I'm David Menken. I play Hugh in Pragmata.
It's too violent? Alright, I'm gonna have to watch it in my own time. Space Dad, talent behind the Hugh Williams.
And I just found out that we've reached over 2 million copies sold. So
over 2 mil, that's cool.
Who play on PS5, on Xbox, on Switch 2, on Steam. Thank you so much for playing.
Yo, on my soul, if I get a Switch 2, I'm not copping no third-party games on that shit. That console is exclusively for Nintendo exclusives. Anything that's even remotely third-party, that's just going on Steam, PS5, everything else. That's the only reason why I'm copping a Switch 2 is to play Nintendo games. I'm not copping no third-party shit on that. Hell no. Like, sometimes when I hear people being like, yo, I got Pragmata for the Switch 2, I'm like, damn. Not on PlayStation? Not on Xbox? Not on PC? On the Switch 2? But you know what, man? To each their own.
The game. And thank you.
That Nintendo console is strictly a Nintendo console.
We see the artwork. We see the streams. We see the videos. It's much appreciated. From Space Dad to all of you. Thanks. Good job. Hi.
You said some don't have others? Hell no, bro. I know Nintendo fans got good PCs too, bro. Oh my god. Wait, who this? Is that really him? He look like a whole different character, bro. He look a little different. I ain't gonna lie, bro. He look like that one beast in what's that game called? Path of Radiance. Oh, it's a sandwich. Aw. Wow. Wow. Joseph always been sexy. New UFOs are wild. If I ever see this shit IRL, I'm shitting myself. Cartoon Network is being owned by a benevolent, eccentric, cartoon-loving, hillbilly millionaire. What the heck is this? It's a lot of freaking text. R.I.P. Ted. Ted passed away. R.I.P. man. R.I.P. Life is short, man. R.I.P. Hopefully he lived a long life. In June, Jujutsu Kaisen... Wait, Jujutsu Kaisen continues in June? Chainsaw Man Season 2 movie stuff. Oh, this is news. New info. Okay, new info. Bro, Hell's Paradise Season 2, I'm surprised that shit did not continue. I feel like they're like towards the end. And they were like, we're gonna pause. And I'm like, aren't y'all like at the end? On my soul, I feel like Hell's Paradise is like done already. But they like stalling it. I don't know, bro. They probably animating some crazy shit. All right, man. All right, man. Okay, man. Y'all, the Pearl merch. That's some nice merch.
Mr. Squidward, I should kick your fuck.
Nah, my ears, bro. Turn that shit the fuck down. Mr. Krabs fighting Squidward with a fish. Big ass fish. That's beautiful, bro. Rick Ross, this is Drake during a versus battle about French Montana. Uh-oh. That's a banger. Would've came back for you. I just needed time to do what I had to do.
You know what to do. Sing Lil Man Part.
He says sing Lil Man Part. Uh-oh. But come on, Rick Ross. You can't say all that because you know that part hard when Drake come in. Would've came back for you. I just needed time to do what I had to do. Caught in the life. I can't let it go, whether that's right. Yo, that shit hit hard every time.
Sing Lil Man Part. Go ahead, Sean.
He's saying sing that Lil Man Part, but he know Drake definitely like helped make that song a hit. Drake helped make that song a hit.
Hey, yeah.
Oh hell no! You're going to outer space smoking this shit. What the hell is this?
Yeah. Oh good lord.
It's a coochie blunt. Like what is this? This shit got fungus on it.
This frightening. Try stealing my thunder, my lightning. Why is that so surprising? Got him upset like Buster Tyson. It's a big boy bag.
Hell no. I'm good off that, bro. I'm gonna sleep for 2 days straight. Crocodile ground type, that's cool. That's cool. What do you want to see on the screen 4 weeks from now? Yo, I'm gonna be honest, Jeff Keighley, you probably ain't got shit to show. You know what I want to see, but I feel like Square Enix, they're not gonna show us that shit for like another fucking 5 years at this point. Where the fuck is Kingdom Hearts? Where is Kingdom Hearts? You know they're gonna show no Nintendo shit there, so completely delete Nintendo. Where's Kingdom Hearts? We ain't getting no Kingdom Hearts. So at this point, I don't know what I'm gonna see in Summer Games Fest. I'm just gonna show up and just have a good time. I'm just gonna have a good time, bro. You said Persona 6? Bro, they didn't even show us any more footage on Persona 4 Revival. So they ain't touching Persona 6 probably till 2030. Like, let's keep it a stack. We are not getting no Persona 6 anytime soon. You said Final Fantasy Remake Part 3. You see, we still gotta wait about that. And I remember there was a whole drama with Maximilian Dude on Twitter. Like, I don't know, people were coming at Maximilian Dude about some shit about Final Fantasy, but I didn't get too deep into the rabbit hole because I haven't even played Final Fantasy like that. So it is what it is. You said Persona 4 Revival is way too early. What do you mean it's way too early? Didn't they reveal that shit like 2 years ago? When did they reveal Revival? last year, I ain't gonna lie.
Showed the go-to now Kami running down a street, bro. They ain't reveal shit.
See? I mean, you're right. And to be honest, I feel like y'all already have the skeleton of the game. And y'all most certainly gonna reuse character models from Persona 4 Reload. Persona 3 Reload. Am I right or am I wrong? You know they're gonna reuse models from Persona 3 Reload. They ain't going crazy and making new character models and doing a bunch of crazy shit. And they already have the skeleton. Persona 4 Golden. Dylanite, who talking about Stellar Blade 2? Only you, Dylanite. We talking about Persona 4 Revival. Yu Narukami ran down the shrine for 2 seconds. Also, they just... Stellar Blade 2, if they even have footage here, I'm gonna be surprised. Because I feel like they kind of just low-key talked about like they're in development. So if they have a trailer for that, I'm gonna be surprised. Mecha Girl TV anime. Girl, close your legs. Okay, that's it. Alright, cool looking mecha. Cool looking mecha. Cool looking mecha. Eve's most popular model is wearing the iconic suit. They got baby girl in the studio. They just got her chilling in the studio in Shift Up Corporation. I can't lie. Y'all gotta stop showing me these very cute Splatoon character arts, bro, because these squids look fine as hell. Oh my god, furry mecha anime, let's go. Looks cool, I like the art style.
If they find Caboodle first, I can't let that happen. I have to find him.
Let's go! Oh my god!
Ooh, there's a pilot. That's nice. I don't know where's it dropping. Is it on YouTube? It's a YouTube show? Ah, YouTube show's been going crazy lately. I hate that fucking trend, bro. I hate that trend. I hate that trend. They speak it in a whole fucking language that you don't understand, but then once the 6-7 part comes on, they start doing this goofy ass fucking 7, 6, 7, 6, 7. Bro, brain rot dog shit. Get this shit out my face, bro. Bro, I feel like the 6-7 meme just breaks boundaries, bro. You could live underground and be a mole person, and then they'll just say a bunch of 6-7. Like, fuck. Game overseas, bruh. Kabutops, cool. Mitsubishi Eclipse, clean. Do these cars actually race? Like, do they actually race? Like, I want to see people driving these cars, like, actually going, like, fast. I want to see it. I want to see them in, like, a wide open street. What in the name of Robot Chicken? This should look kind of fire, though.
の爪痕在気が走る小座がぶつかる夢なんて甘い笑わせんなジェガの拳フルスロットルの魂夜を切り裂くエンジンの方向誰かの言葉なんて風に捨ててけ神だろう
This is tough. Damn, knee hurt. Slam him. Ah. Blaster. Reflect that shit. Banana. This is cool. I like how different it is. I feel like I've never ever seen, like, I don't see this animation style too much besides like Robot Chicken where they're just doing comedic shit. But it's like, this looks more serious. It looks cool. It's different. That was cool. That's an opening one. Wait a minute. Do you have a show done or did it take you 7 years to make this opening? Gaki Race joined Smash. Hey, bro.
Let me pop my shit, this ass too fat. He get hard when I sit on his lap. Bitch talk shit, I'm a
They did a remix of that song. Got the world in my hands.
swing on that hoe. My DMs getting out of control. Scream my name till your throat get so. When I pop out this shit on the floor. Show my ass like I'm getting a tan. Pussy get wet when I see my man. Me and my bitches can't wait.
Yo, Glorilla, you sexy bitch. I'm so B.
Wait for this summer, tight ass dresses, nothing else under. You get my number, I'ma change my number. If my nigga home, don't blow my cup. I don't get gassed, I gaslight. Face still beat from last night. Real bad bitch, my cash right. Must have been a goddamn strip.
You see how nice her teeth look, bro? She's so smart, bro. That was like the first shit she did after she started making money, bro. That was her best investment. She looks so fucking good, bro.
In my past life, look at my waist, can't even
Oh my
see it.
God, she look good,
Don't
bro.
even need it unless it's your ass, and I'm about to beat it. I look in the mirror, it feel like I'm cheating.
You said teeth try at it again, bro. Cardi B did the same shit. Yo, Cardi B has some fucked up shits, bro. And once she started making bread, bro, Cardi B look amazing too, bro. Yo, if I ever came on under some crazy money, bro, yo, I'ma be on my on my Steve Harvey's, on my mama.
3 a.m.
Oh my God, bro.
Hoes be sick, need an EMT. My nigga said next nigga DM me. He gon' earn this bitch like a BMP.
Yeah, fuck me like a slut, you know what I'm saying? Let's go. Let's go.
Nah, she walked on that beat. Nah, Glorilla did her thing, bro. I love Glorilla, bro. What the fuck is this? Every VTuber making a joke?
Sex. Sex plus big booba equal lewd. Chat, I'm gonna be lewd for a second. I'm gonna show my.
Come on, bro. You're making me cringe. I'm out of here. Who sent me this shit?
Got a real specific complaints. You see the pants some girls at the gym are wearing?
Which one?
I hate when the seam is in the fucking middle of the glutes. It's so goddamn ugly and it always look like it goes up their ass. WTF is this, man? I'd cry but it makes me.
What are you talking about? You said seams that go up the glutes? I don't know what you're talking about. What seam? You're talking about the scrunch pants. Scrunch pants? Hold on, I'm about to Google that shit. Scrunch pants? Let me Google it on my phone. Scrunch pants. Let me see. Scrunch pants. What scrunch pants? Oh, those pants? Those are the yoga pants. Oh, but the seams are on the side? I mean, I ain't gonna lie, bro. I don't go to the gym anymore. I don't like going to the gym because I feel like when you go to the gym, everybody's sharing the same equipment, and some people like to go to the gym, quote unquote, sick. And I remember every time I used to go to the gym, I used to get sick. So I stopped going to the gym because one, it costs money. Two, when you want to cancel, they try to fucking they penalize you for trying to cancel. And bro, I'm not gonna lie, I just been working out with my 30-pound and 40-pound dumbbells, and I just got myself a workbench. That's it. I work out home. The forbidden pants, yoga pants be crazy, but people watch this shit?
My feet. I'm gonna show my feet, chat.
Hell no, bro. Hell no. Hell no.
There's no 20s in my cause it's more than I can because it is a lemon. My life is Georgia peaches, but you look more like a lemon. Sour apple bitter.
All right, that looks good. Is that like lemon tasting? I can imagine like lemon with vanilla. It's gonna be
I'm not with them. I'm truly stupid paid. That's just how I feel today. I'm moving slow cause zeros in my lemonade. I'm standing in the shade and I'm selling lemonade.
Also, that's very nice of them to put this little thing where like if it drips, I like it when ice cream places do that. Give me that little shit so if it drips, it don't fall all over my hands. It falls on this. I like that. Looks very good. Looks yummy. Cali, nice. Kendrick Lamar reunited with his 7th grade teacher during a groundbreaking ceremony at his old high school in Compton. That's nice. I ain't gonna watch this. It's 37 minutes of two people having a heart-to-heart hug. Lemon is the worst ice cream flavor. Ice cream or donut flavor. I don't know. I like lemon. Sometimes it tastes good.
Something you've never seen before and you won't see again.
What in the name is that? A Cuban Link watch?
A Chrome Hearts Rolex Daytona 18 karat gold. Starting offer $370,000. Okay, if you want.
Y'all heard. Speaking of watches, y'all heard of that whole controversy where people are mad that they made the baguette shit, whatever the hell it's called, $300. Now everybody's pissed off because there were some people that spent like hundreds of thousands of dollars on those watches, and now the shit's as cheap as fuck. The APs, bro, they're called the Pretty Patty APs, bro. You're gonna see everybody in New York. Everybody's gonna be walking around with them Pretty Patty APs in all types of colors, bro. You said who buying that shit? A lot of people, because apparently it makes them look like they got money. But the thing is that brand used to sell their watches and they were very expensive. They were like, I'm telling you, thousands upon thousands of dollars. And a lot of the people who spent money on them are now mad because they made them so affordable. That's like basically saying, yo, you could get a Rolex for $300. You know how pissed people are going to be who actually like own Rolexes and spend $10,000 on a Rolex if they tell you, oh yeah, somebody just got an affordable Rolex. They're going to be pissed. But that's your mistake for spending so much money on a watch. You know what I'm saying? The most, no cap, the most I would ever spend on a watch, the most is $1,000. That's the most. Like, you bugging. Motherfuckers talking about I spent $100 grand. $100 grand on a watch? Are you bugging? $100 grand? Bruh. You said 1K? I don't know, bro. It depends on the watch, bro. Some of the watches are nice, and I understand why some of them like go up in price, because like some of them could be like what, GMT watches. Some of them could have like, you know, automatic mechanisms inside of it that always stays on. Some of them are like, they have like the gauge where they tell you how much days you have left. There's so much differences when it comes to watches, but it's cool, bro. Drip or drown lifestyle. G-Shock vibes. Mind you, I got a G-Shock right here. Shit still works. Shout out to G-Shock. G-Shock, man, these shits is, bro. I had this G-Shock for like, yo, no cap. I feel like I had this G-Shock since like, probably since like 2011. Bruh. I like G-Shocks, especially shit like this. These shits be solar powered, bruh. They're dead 1 second. You put this shit in front of the sun for like 15 minutes. This shit working brand new again. It tells you the time. It tells you the moon phases. Everything, bro. I like G-Shocks. I fuck with G-Shocks, bro. They're cool. You said these were popping in high school? Yeah, G-Shocks is usually like the watches that like younger kids wear. I don't like to wear like G-Shocks too much now because it kind of looks infantile, but at the same time, you know, G-Shocks are still very reliable, so I don't hate on it too much. They're still reliable as hell. Ooh, don't make me hungry.
I used to think I hated lamb, but really I just hated the gamey flavor. So here's a foolproof way to make tender, fall-apart lamb that will have you obsessed. Start by soaking some lamb shanks in a salted white vinegar cold water solution to help get rid of any gaminess. Then season the lamb with a bunch of spices, oil, lemon juice, garlic cloves, and your aromatics. Pour in a little water, then pop this in the oven for about 3 hours until the lamb is tender. Use some of the rendered lamb fat to cook the rice, going in with chicken bouillon and black pepper. Then once the rice is cooked, pour in a little saffron water for that golden color. To infuse the lamb and rice with that signature smokiness, you're going to light a piece of charcoal, add it to the ramekin, pour a little oil on top, and cover that for a couple minutes. Sprinkle with fresh parsley, fried almonds, and it's ready to enjoy.
Wow, bruh. Wow. That shit look good. Dylan, I said, would you eat that? No, bro. I would not eat that. I literally was just moaning 3 seconds ago, but no, Dylan, I would not eat that.
Fuck Meek Mill! And fuck Joe Biden! Yo, Philly, you can feel these nuts! When niggas catch you in Philly, we gon' fuck you up! I'll wipe my fucking ass with that! Fucking beef! Smoke some weed! Let's go! Let's go! Joe and B, we sending your ass to China, so get ready to pack the fuck up! Yo, let's go, Dante DiVincenzo, the Italian fucking stallion! We are the New York Knicks! Suck on our New York dicks!
Suck on our New York dicks, like with the whole accent. Oh my gosh, bro, relax.
If I had a sister, I'd let Jalen Brunson.
This motherfucker look like, what's that motherfucker called? You know that one rapper, bro? Why is his name not popping in my head? You know exactly what I'm talking about, bro. He looked like that one motherfucker, bro. He looked like that one motherfucking rapper. He a fat Big Joe or some shit. Fat Joe. I said Big Joe. Fat Joe. He looked just like Fat Joe. What the fuck?
Sister, I'd let Jalen Brunson and the entire New York Knicks run a fucking train on her tonight.
Nah, that's wild. Why would you even say that? What he said?
If I had a sister, I'd let Jalen Brunson and the entire New York Knicks run a fucking train on her tonight.
Nah, you wildin' for that comment, bro. You wildin' for that comment. You are wildin' for that. What kind of game is this? You said he's a cuck, he likes that? No, he said his sister. That looks nice. Very nice. What? They're gonna make the what's that motherfucker called? The coot. The yuka some shit, the kutku, the kuta, whatever the fuck. That motherfucker, I just hate his attack animation. Bram, 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 fireballs. Bram, 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 bram. Motherfucker get up to you and gun, gun, gun. Fuck that motherfucker, dude. He be pissing me off, but I would like to have him as an Nendoroid. He's very cute. Ooh, a baby Rathlos. Haha, the cat with the barrel. Oh, you could get a little Palico. That's super cute, bro. Oh, come on, man. Don't ruin that shit for me, bro. Don't ruin that shit for me. Hell no. I ain't gonna lie. I really like that stand. Killer Queen was too tough, though, bro. Killer Queen was a fire stand.
Let's over a driving movie. When you're not there, I smile up. I feel emotionally out of it. You'll be alright.
Shout out to you. Yu-Gi-Oh! Reached 44 mil copies in circulation in the worldwide. In the whole series, bro. Shout out to Yugi. Police!
Police! Police! Help! Police! Help! Police! Help!
No, sometimes, bro, I'm not gonna lie. There be people like him just holding the train to just hold the train. Sometimes y'all gotta hurt him. I'm sorry, bro, but it's the truth, bro. Sometimes I gotta kick a motherfucker hard and be like, back up, let the train move. Cause sometimes there be some people that think that they're main characters and they be like, yo, I'm gonna hold the whole train up just because you gotta kick a motherfucker, bro. And you know the police ain't gonna show up. If I was an NYPD officer and I was upstairs and I heard this motherfucker yelling, I am not running down there. I'm gonna walk as slow as possible down them steps, bro. I'm not rushing. I do not get paid enough to be running like that. Ronin, I'm not looking at your link, bro. I'm in community tab. Orpheus. Snoop. Sekiro. Oh yeah, this shit when it comes out, I'm looking forward to this. I gotta see this shit. I hope it's cool. How everyone reacted to the new Star Fox. Is that Mighty Keith?
Bro, stop everything you're doing. They just announced a Star Fox 64 remake. What? Nintendo just randomly dropped a 16-minute direct, brother. You gotta see it. Here it is. It's on YouTube. Oh my God, I cannot believe this, bro. I haven't played this game since 64. Oh, I can't wait to see what it looks like on the Switch too. Look, Star Fox looked good in the movie. I can't wait to see what he looks like in the...
Yo, I don't care what anybody says, the designs grew on me. The designs grew on me by like the end of me seeing the trailer where I was like, you know what? I'm gonna let Nintendo cook with that shit. People on Twitter were bitching for days, and then my algorithm went from people bitching to the game to then the algorithm changing to people then attacking the people bitching at the game. That happened to me in like a span of a week. I was like, oh my God, my whole algorithm was fried.
Oh, okay. I get it. They got a new crew member. You see, they're remaking it, right? So they're trying to spice up the story.
My favorite Fox meme was the Brady Bunch one, where he looking left and shit like this, and the Brady Bunch members are looking up and down and shit.
Got a new crew member. Nah, bro. That's Fox McCloud. What you mean? Oh, you playing around. At first, I thought you said Fox McCloud. I see him up ahead. Let's rock and roll, Fox McCloud. Let's jet. I'm in a hurry, Fox McCloud. Up smash kills at 110%. Fox McCloud. No, that's Fox McCloud, bro. Say right there in the name tag. Oh my God, what happened?
They keep using that screenshot of him with the little teeth like this. Bro, it's like that face. It's always that screenshot. It's never of him looking like cool in another angle. It's always the face like this. Bro.
What did they do to him? It looks good, bro. What you mean? Why they make everybody so real? Why are they doing this?
Also, another thing is what makes people think that they're gonna use these designs for Smash Bros? Like, right? Because people are automatically jumping to Smash Brothers. I feel like Smash Brothers might keep the other Fox design. I think so. If they go with these new designs, I'm gonna see how they're gonna cook with it. But for Smash Brother purposes, I feel like they might keep it at like the other design that they had. That's just me thinking. Because he updated Breath of the Wild Link into Link in Ultimate. Slippy look wet. He's a frog, that's his thing. The Fox creator preferred the movie design. Who knows? Because that's true. You got to think about it like that too. There's a movie version of Fox. And then there's this version of Fox where they're doing a remake. They might use the movie version of Fox. Ooh, but isn't that going to suck? They're going to make he going to be goofy as fuck in Smash Bros. Come on, let's fly with the whole head movement and shit. Like, he going to look like a, yo, Fox is going to like use his fighter stance and a minion going to pop out. Oh, banana, like some goofy shit. They revealed Luigi's vacuum before we knew the game existed. Movie Sonic should be in Smash. The realistic looking, the live action one, they're not gonna do that. They're gonna keep them cartoony.
It looks weird, bro. Look at Slippy. He looks weird. He looks like he walks up to random women to ask for hugs. He's weird. Man, don't play my boy Slippy like that, man. What's wrong with Fox's eyes, bro? He looks drained. He look like he's been doing this for 50 years, but this is a remake of his first game.
Nah, bro. That's what I like about it. He looks serious. He ain't playing.
It's just a choice in art design. They need to choose something else. Look at the environments. Okay, it looks pretty good. I ain't gonna lie. Those environments do look good. But why does Falco look like he got scoliosis? He's acting like he's 80 years old, brother. You're like 20 in this game. What is happening? You exaggerating it, bro. They look fine. They just look different. Oh, wait a minute.
Also, another thing people gotta also understand is like in the game, we are not using them like in Star Fox Adventures and Star Fox Assault. I'm assuming in this game they're gonna be in the vehicles the whole time. People are acting like we're about to see Falco on some like, and we gonna see Fox. Like, I don't think they're gonna be running around in the field. I think they're gonna be in the vehicles the whole time. It's kind of like Star Fox 64. So I know y'all hate the legs, but we ain't really gonna be seeing the legs except in the cutscene.
I get it. They're just showing off the DLSS 5 filter, the new one they were talking.
You said Star Fox Assault is not a Star Fox game. Sir, you just literally said the title of the game is called Star Fox Assault. Star Fox Assault is a Star Fox game. Buddy, get it through your thick head, Ronin the Ghost. Get it through your thick head.
Yeah, that's all it is. Okay.
Gotta get it through your head.
Show it to me regular. Brother, the Switch 2 is not capable of that type of technology. He's supposed to be the leader of Star Fox. It looked like it's his 3rd year addicted to crack. Dog, my cat looked more Star Fox than Star Fox. I'm trying to hear your negativity, brother. I'm sorry. All right, they're remaking one of my most favorite games as a kid, and I can't wait to beat Andros and Star Wolf and his glorious new engine. Speaking of Star Wolf, what does he even look like? Dear God, they stripped him of all his...
Bro, y'all saying that now, and we only looking at a small little box of Wolf. Watch when they actually show Wolf, people, like the furry community, about to bust probably on Twitter. They're about to be like, yo, I want that motherfucker all over me. Like, watch. I feel like when they show bro actually and they hear that buttery ass voice of Wolf, watch. The switch up gonna happen on Twitter.
Pigma looks good. They made the traitor look the best in the group. No, my boy James didn't deserve this. Wait a second, a prequel scene showing when James McCloud got betrayed, but they didn't show him dying. What if in the remake they actually retcon some stuff and James lives and you get to play as James? I changed my mind. Everything's beautiful. I'm sold.
Or that's just crazy.
That's how it be. That's how it be. Nope, no, get me out. Get me out. Get me the fuck out. Get me the fuck out. Thank you. Dominican streamer responds to iShowSpeed saying that their record-breaking stream in DR was botted.
Te están tratando de que yo me estrese mentalmente, de que yo me aborrezca mentalmente. Te digo algo, eso es gasolina para mí, porque yo sé de qué estoy hecho. Yo vengo de la nada, brother. Nosotros, todo el modelo de negocio que ellos tienen en la vida.
This shit is mad long. 7 minutes? Oh, he said that iShowSpeed's thing was botted. Bro, look, you know what's the crazy thing about like iShowSpeed? He probably would have his stream botted, but it's probably not even him botting it. It's probably a whole different person, because sometimes trolls are doing that. I think I saw recently that, you know, Cinna was streaming and her viewer count was like at 60K and she didn't even pay for the bots. Some random viewer was paying for the bots to just troll and she had like 60K viewers. I feel like anybody in the chat could just pay for the bots and just be like, I'm a troll a motherfucker, and throw their viewer shit all the way to the sky. Tell me what you thought of Star Fox Adventures games. I liked them. Star Fox Adventures was fun. Assault was great. You said there's a thread of DR getting upset at Speed. I'm good, bro. I ain't gonna look that deep into it. I didn't even like watch the whole thing. They have covered iShowSpeed's mural in Dominican Republic after he said his 1.9 million record-breaking stream was botted with fake views. Oh, hey, bro. It is what it is. Streamer admits his 1.92 million viewer stream was view botted and actually peaked at 300K. It was a great stream, but we never broke our record. I talked to the YouTube reps and they say someone botted it. But I don't get it. Why is DR mad? DR's mad because it was botted, but it's like I said, anybody could bot the stream though. You said never could tune into a speed stream because that motherfucker got more ads than watching Hulu. Bro, I ain't gonna lie. If I was as big as iShowSpeed, bro, I would have max ads on that shit. Every big content creator does that shit. Queso does it. XQC does it. Cinna does it. Max does it. Everybody does it, bro. If I had like 50K people watching me right now, bro, I'm turning up them fucking ads to like 15 minutes an hour. Super turning that shit up. You said speed buying views isn't the news because views don't reflect the subscriber count. It's just the way it works. And like I said, Speed can't control what his viewers do. There could be a troll viewer that's like, yo, let's pay for a bunch of bots. You know? There's a song like this? You said I'm better than that? Hell no. What the fuck? I'm hanging on to the other side. World Health Organization, this is not coronavirus. This is a very different virus. We know this virus. This is not the start of COVID pandemic. Y'all said the same shit when COVID was starting. Uh-oh, my favorite clip.
What you're going to do is be a woman of your word. Now, you have to get his penis erect. So what you're going to do is just suck his dick. That's like you said you were going to do. Once he's nice and erect, what you're going to do is replace the grapefruit from your mouth. You're going to twist up and down on his shaft and suck the head at the same time.
Hey, yo. You know that shit must have felt amazing, bro. Like, you hear that shit, bro? Like, that's like, bro, the soul getting sucked out of you, bro. Oh my God.
Now, ladies, remember, grapefruit is also a burner, so you're actually losing weight while you're sucking his dick. Now, once you're doing this technique, it feels amazing to him, but he still. So what you want to tell your man to do is this: take the off. He's going to be looking at you like, what the hell are you doing? But he'll never say stop. All he's going to be thinking
fucking
is,
woke me up. I hate being alive.
Yo, thank you, Owl. Thank you, Owl. Hey, it's over. That sound effect insane. Nintendo Switch 2. Thank you, Owl. Will price increase starting September 1st. That's why now I'm going to have to manage. I'm going to have to somehow try to cop one before that shit happens. Nintendo announced veteran designer is retiring from the company. He directed games like Legend of Zelda, Mario World, Legend of Zelda, Link to the Past. Yoshi's Island, nah, he a GOAT just for that, bro. Yoshi's Island is like heavy staple in my childhood, bro. Most recently was the producer of Super Mario Bros. Wonder. Damn, bro. I hope he enjoys retirement. Raise the prices. Hell yeah, bro. Oh, yeah, this guy posted this in 2022. He said Corona ended 2026, hentavirus, which is very weird. Still raw dogging your tenders, KFC? KFC? The body's reaction after cutting out sugar and carbohydrates for a month?
Yummy.
I mean, he's bodybuilding, so it's kind of like you have to have that cut, especially when you're trying to accentuate your muscles. Damn, bro. I would not have done that. I would have eaten each donut slowly, like one at a time. Whoa, 15 months making an impressive handmade ghost ship. That's cool. Wow. You got to make sure nobody touches that shit. I hope it doesn't like fall apart. It looks really nice. It feels like one of those videos that kills you if you watch it 3 times. Adachi! What is happening, bruh? Should I watch One Piece? Is it life-changing? It ain't even been a minute. Yes. Thanks, it changed my life. Yeah, right, bruh. Bro watched the opening and changed his profile picture. He wanted to feel like Mr. Beast, bruh. Oh, God. Wouldn't that be cool? If they join forces? That'd be cool. Logan Paul alt. 8-bit music is so unnecessarily loud sometimes. This game looks cool. 20 doubloons, not bad, not bad. What's this? Chainblade Hunter from Monster Hunter. She looks cool. Look at the cat. Nah, forget about her. Look at the cat. Look at the palico. Zoom in on the palico. Oh man, she got the hammer too. I love the hammers. The cat looked dope. Yeah, I'm pooping myself. Octo photos, Inkling photos. Hey. Nope. Yo, JoJo characters really be posing like that. Yo, you know who had me fucking dying in JoJo because some of the fits they were wearing threw me off? Rohan, bro. There was an episode where Rohan had a whole shit like this, and motherfucker had a cut fit with a belly shirt on some shit like this. I was like, Rohan, excuse me? I didn't know you was a bad bitch like that. And then like towards the end of the arc, bro, he had like another fit on where like, nah, bro, Rohan had that swag for no reason. Like, bro, Rohan shot that Forever 21 and was just like, I'ma throw this shit on. He had some sauce to him, bro. Also, a lot of people didn't like that Joseph was in this arc. I don't know. Even though like he was just popping in and out of the arc, like sometimes for like comedic relief, I enjoyed him just being there. Like whenever I saw him, I'm like, oh, look, he's there with the baby. And then the baby had the sunglasses. Like, I don't know. I enjoyed seeing him just pop up. It felt like I was watching like my grandpa or some shit. I was like, yo, grandpa's here. People were sad to see him old. I mean, man, it's the unfortunate reality of life, man. But I like just seeing him walk around and act up. I like the ending when what's his name? Jotaro took his wallet back, because hell yeah, he needed to get that money back, bro. Bro spent $200K. He took that shit back. He said, give me that wallet back, bro. Everyone get in the car. We're leaving this town now. You have a car? Ah, yo, if this happened to him again, old, I think he'd actually die. There's no way he would react fast enough like he did when he was young. What the fuck are you doing, old man? Oh, what the? Oh my God. Wait, hold on. Get in the car. This scene was fire, bro. Lil dude really like... Nah, he was a demon, bro. He was a demon to Hayato, bro. I felt bad for Lil dude, bro. He kept, the day kept on resetting. I felt so bad for him, bro. Like, he was really panicking. I was panicking for him the whole time.
When I'm digging in my butt?
All right, yo. Father Kun, if I see you send me this girl one more time, you're fucked. You this close to getting kicked out of the community. Why you send me this girl again, bro? Why you send me her again, bro? She looked like she watched, bro.
I just get this weird urge sometimes.
People who fake mental illness for attention, yo, I'm not gonna lie. Actually, I know some people like that, and I can't stand them.
To wash my hands. I'm so OCD. I am espresso depresso.
Oh, then I was just like,
everyone stop. I'm switching.
Okay, girl, relax. The combination I've always wanted to draw, Kirby using Zawardo, the Nightblade of the Death King, Elden Ring. Wow, somebody actually made it. Is it sharp? Oh, man. Oh, man, you gutting somebody with that. You said Community is... Oh, yeah, Community is... When does Community die? I completely forgot about that. When does Community die? Holy, Elon... The 30th of this month? Yo, Community really dying. I completely forgot about that shit.
I couldn't wait for you to come and clear the cupboard. But now you're gonna leave with nothing but a sign.
You could do bullshit like this in Wuwa and her whole ass cheek out.
Another evening I'll be sitting reading in between your lines. Because I miss you all the time.
Modded?
So get away, another way to feel what you do. Want yourself to know and let yourself go.
Why did this shit give me Xenoblade 2 vibes? Where you fall off the... Yo, I did not like that Xenoblade 2 area where the giant squids pop up. Oh my god, my skin's starting to freaking... I'm starting to get goosebumps again. I hated that area in Xenoblade 2. Remember how big those fucking level 70 squids were, bruh?
You know you do lose your self-control. Let's know that the rainbow. Turn away, another way to be where you do want yourself to go. Let yourself go. It's not
I don't even know what I saw, but okay. You said we never making a subreddit? Nah, I'm not a Reddit Andy. I am not a Reddit Andy. We gotta smoke them all. That's nice, bro. That's nice. Oh, the chicken trap. I love how they fall in. It's like they don't even try. It's like once they go in, they're just like, well, GG's. Bro didn't even try. Pragmata life-size statue at the Capcom HQ. That's cute. That's cute. The Weekend plays Persona 5 Roy. Finished Okamura's Palace. Nice. Oh, he beat Okamura? Uh-oh, Disneyland. Yo, that Disneyland event should have been like the most fun part of like the game. And then guess who guess who ruined it? Okamura bitch ass. Being on the news, being on some bloodshot, like bro died, and I'm like, come on, bro, you fucked up the whole shit. You said he going after Hifumi? No way. You know Hifumi, bro. He might like Hifumi, I'm not gonna lie. Hifumi was a character where I was like, she could. Wait a minute. 2026, when though? Yo, when that Sea of Sorrow drop, we on that. We on that. Sea of Sorrow, bro. We are on that. I'm ready for the bullshit. You said, what the fuck is this? We all know what that is. Evil Dead Burn official trailer. Blumhouse Sony.
All right, you ready?
Time to get uncomfortable.
Thank you, Joseph. That's beautiful.
No. That's Will's seat. Where's the wedding ring?
Alice, you were his wife. Why aren't you wearing it?
Oh, hell no. What, her husband died and now they coming after her because she took off the wedding ring? Nah, bruh. She trying to like suppress the memories, you know? She mourning. Damn!
I'm not sure.
Did you sell it?
No, of course not.
You get a good price.
I really think we should do this another time.
No, now's the best time.
Will's looking down on us from above.
from above. He's down below.
William, my sweet boy. I would give anything for us to be together again.
My grandfather believed the devil would return.
Uh-oh.
If anyone read from the Book of the Dead.
Uh-oh.
Cool down. The whole family can be reunited.
Oh! Damn! Yo, I'm not gonna lie. When you close the door on one of your fingers, that's like one of the worst feelings ever. I remember one time, bro, I closed the door on this finger. When I tell you, I almost threw up of the pain, bro. Like, that shit hurt so much, bro. I almost threw up. Like I was nauseous. Like, my dad was like, "You okay?" I'm like, I gotta sit down. I'm about to pass out. Like, that shit hurt. So to see that scene where it's all her fingers getting that shit, yo, that hurt like a bitch.
Yo.
To your perfect family.
She's drinking the wax? Oh. Now, I'm one of those people that the second I feel anything off, I'm out. I'm leaving in the middle of the night. You will not see me tomorrow morning. They'll be like, "Where's Manny?" Bitch, I'm in JFK. I'm in JFK Airport. Bro, Dilkun, thank you for the sub, bro. Thank you. Yo, I've never watched the Evil Dead series, and I've seen like a bunch of horror movies like back in the day. But Evil Dead Burn, I've never seen the Evil Dead series. That shit's crazy. It's not a cop. It's a loser in a Ford Explorer.
Is that a cop?
Hell no. Bro's a choo-choo train. Look at all that pollution. Look cool, though. Wow. That is cool. That looks cool. Solving stupid debates.
If there's one thing people like to do on the internet, it's argue. And I personally think a lot of these debates can be looked at objectively. Now, some questions are obviously deeper than others.
Other niggas had your bitch outside. It wasn't my bitch. Bitch, shut the fuck up in 2020.
Yo, but as you read the title, these are ones that I consider stupid.
Wait, look at your shoes. I thought you said your shoes.
And ones that can be answered pretty easily. But when I look at some of the most popular arguments, I realize that we really just be fighting about anything. Water. Is it wet? Is water wet has to be a troll. What do you mean is water wet?
It's stupid. Is water wet? But then I'm gonna start a fight with chat right now being like, water technically isn't wet. Water makes things wet. But let's see what he gonna say.
And for the people that are still confused on my stance, yes, it is. I don't know about you, but this looks pretty wet to me. Yes, the implications of something being wet is a solid interacting with the liquid and making it wet. But deep it though, even though water is a liquid, water is covered in water, right? When was the last time you had one water molecule? If you're gonna sit here and tell me water's dry though, you are a complete jester. Anywho,
okay, next... I'm not gonna say water's dry. No. I'm thinking of water as like a complete like entity, right? Water is not wet, but water makes things wet. But water is also not dry.
Question: is a hot dog a sandwich? Now, if you're not a complete
a hot dog, okay, right? You could turn it into a sandwich. It depends on how you eat it. If you eat it like here, like this, then it's a hot dog. But if you turn that bitch to the side, kind of close it, and then now kind of turn into a sandwich.
Everything in your mind is telling you a hot dog is not in fact a sandwich. But it's the same sort of thing as this water wet argument. You know, like the definition and the outline of what a sandwich is would technically make a hot dog a sandwich.
You never drank Aquafina? That shit dry as MF.
Yeah, I don't like Aquafina. Like, my favorite water is Poland Spring.
5 guys has hot dogs under the sandwich section. Therefore, hot dog is a sandwich.
Yeah.
There's your answer, smile.
No, thank you, Noah, for the 100 bits. Thank you, Oddity, for the 100 bits. Look, hot dogs, I could see it being a sandwich. Like, for me, I usually like apply that rule if you do that turn and then you bite it. But then if you got it the Kira way, I'm just going to be like, it's a hot dog.
Own category of food. Do not put meat missiles in the same conversation as sandwiches. Just look at the way you eat a sandwich versus how you eat a meat rocket.
Oh.
These are two very different experiences. And also, sub technically has that same sus shape to it. And most people will consider that a sandwich. In my personal opinion, subs are way more sandwich-like than a glizzy. And Franks also only have one bun. It's not even close to being a sandwich if it only has one bun. I'd say that's closer to a pizza than a hot dog is to being a sandwich. But I was already pissed off reading some people's backwards logic for a while.
You said a glizzy is closer to it being a pizza? All right, buddy.
Hot dog is the same as a sandwich, but then this nigga has to say it's a taco.
Look, some people need to be gone, bro. You know what I'm talking about? In order for shit to get better. He won up.
And for our next debate, this is a pretty recent one.
You said, if you eat a hot dog sideways, I have to put you in a hole?
Now, if you eat a hot dog sideways, I have to put you in a hole.
Sometimes you just do it. You have it like this, you be like, Sometimes you just eat it sideways. I don't know, bro. Sometimes it just instinctively happens. You eat it like this, munch. Then when you like halfway through, you kind of hit it with like a munch. It happens.
That went really viral, and that's 100 men versus 1 gorilla. And from my observations, this one is like a 70-30 split, with 70% of people believing the gorilla would win and the other 30 believing the men would win. But personally, I think if you had like 60 people all dedicated to fucking up this gorilla, I don't think it stands even a chance.
That's what I'm saying. I've been saying that shit since day one, bro. I've been saying this shit since day one. Motherfuckers still thinking that the gorilla gonna win. I'm like, bro, the gorilla gonna kill, yes, 40 of us. But the remaining 60 of us, when bro is winded down and tired, and if we're determined and we're like pumped with adrenaline, and we really out here trying to kill a motherfucker, we gonna kill that thing.
1 gorilla versus 100 people, bro. 100 people is just overwhelming numbers. You got 2 people grabbing each arm, you got 2 people grabbing each leg.
That's what I'm saying. And some people gonna be like, oh, but the gorilla gonna overpower you. But I'm like, bro, the gorilla has stamina. He doesn't have an unlimited supply of energy. He ain't Iron Man with a fucking core over here and he's like, yo, I got unlimited energy. I could just berserk at all times. No, he gonna get tired. He's gonna wind down.
One kicking straight meat. Like, tell me I'm not onto something. Okay, I was in fact not onto something. The original plan was just to glaze 100 humans and talk about how we would just overwhelm the gorilla, but I took it to myself to ask ChatGPT for help. And in order to get a representation on how difficult it would be to fight
bro didn't even think for himself. He asked ChatGPT.
The gorilla, I asked what animals is weak to humans as humans are to gorillas. And since a gorilla is roughly 4 to 9 times stronger than a human, ChatGPT came up with a common marmoset. Now, what the fuck is a marmoset, you ask? I was picturing something maybe the size of a small dog.
What the dog doing?
Why is it the size of a human head? I am easily clearing through 500 of these. But then again, I'm also more intelligent than a gorilla, so I'll at least have some strategy. So who knows, bro? Until I see 100 men fight a gorilla, I'm gonna just have to leave this one open. But for our next debate, I'm not gonna give it any build-up. It's this fucking dress. And if you see black and blue, you're lying, but the dress is in fact black or blue. You know, just because one thing is one way doesn't mean the same thing can't be another way.
What the hell are you talking about, bro?
Because yeah, the debate has been closed for a minute now. The person that took the original photo took another one and said it was black and blue. And it was in fact the lighting of the dress that affected how it looked. And I'm not even trying to be different, alright, but I'd honestly say the dress is gold and blue. And I knew I wasn't tripping, alright? Color Select says that's the colors that are projecting into my eyes. So yeah, the real dress is black and blue, but this photo is gold and blue. And another debate that is cereal soup. And before you even say anything, yes,
Is cereal soup? No, because soup is hot. Cereal is cereal. Soup, I only consider soup if it's hot. Soup gotta be hot. That's like stew. Stew gotta be hot for it to be stew.
know the argument, solid food inside liquid, served in a bowl. Technically, that is soup behavior. But we just all know cereal is not soup. If somebody hands me cereal and calls it soup, I don't trust the hands that
Facts! I'm gonna be like, you're crazy.
prepared that food. Okay, on to our next debate. How many holes?
You said if a bowl of soup gets cold, what is it? Slop. That's what it is. It's no longer considered cereal or soup. It's slop if it's cold. Soup is soup when it's hot. It gotta be hot soup.
Does this shirt have? First of all, what kind of fucking shirt is
like,
it?
Who the fuck walks around saying, yeah, I eat cold soup? Cold soup. No, bro, that shit mixed in with meat and all types of ingredients and shit. Ugh. Cereal is just milk and then little pieces of cornflakes.
This is some shit niggas would wear if it was Rick Owens. But I'm not gonna lie, this one's more like a riddle because a lot of people forget to include the hole in the neckline and the sleeves and underneath, you know. Most people would say it has 2 holes, but it actually has 8. So this wasn't really a debate until people started arguing on whether a hole is just one hole, if it has an entry and an exit. But for the answer to this question, I'll simply have to say that holes don't actually exist. They're nothing but a concept eye. Just think about it for a second. A hole is literally just the absence of something. It's not a thing you can hold, it's not a thing you can grab. It's just where something used to be, but isn't anymore. Which means technically speaking, a hole is just nothing.
Nothing?
But now my brain's overheating, so instead let's just move on to a debate that's somehow even more pointless, but also way bigger.
Massive, dude.
This is probably one of the biggest debates of all time, and it's gender wars. Who is better? Woman.
No comment, bro. This is how you make motherfuckers on the internet start boxing and fighting, bro. Yo. This is how it starts, bro.
Oh man.
Alani finally got a warm Utah. Let's go, baby.
And it all seems to be the same thing. All right, women saying all men are like this, men saying all women are like this. And at the root of it, it's just clearly a human problem. But apparently that's not a good enough answer, and no one will stop until there's a clear winner.
Release me!
So who is objectively better? In order to decide this, I've decided to borrow this power comparison system from this One Piece edit. Now it was used to compare Roger and Shanks. We're gonna use it to compare man and woman. Before y'all complain, this is a very scientific system.
Damn, bro, how the fuck I get into this video and bro gets into One Piece spoilers? Bro, this shit is unavoidable, bro. We in a whole different video and now bro talking about Shanks, One Piece. Bro, how did we get here? How did we get here? I'm about to click off the video if you keep talking about Shanks.
9 and 10 doctors approved. And now we have round 1, strength. Now the men are gonna take this first round.
Yeah, look, I ain't gonna lie. Men got that. Also, I also think about it in a scenario. I'm not saying who's gonna win, but if the world was to get fucked up right now, right? Zero electricity, zero technology. It's literally we're back to caveman status. I'm not saying who's gonna win, but who do you think is gonna be the one to start doing shit first? That's all I'm gonna say.
The heaviest weight ever lifted by a man being 510 kgs, and the heaviest weight lifted by a woman coming at close at 325 kgs, which is still insane, by the way. If somebody told me to pick up 325 kgs, my spine would just go and stay. Sorry, ladies.
Oh my god, bro. If you ever bend like that, oh god, I'm crying.
Take this one. And for round 2, we have speed. Okay, let me just stop. Because at the end of the day, fighting about gender is so pointless. Because what is the desired outcome here? The complete annihilation of the opposite gender? Because last time I checked, the human race requires both sides of the argument to even continue existing. And what I find so...
Exactly true, because we need each other. That's the only way we could, procreate, and then more humans could get made. We need each other.
Stupid is these giant overgeneralized statements that would imply an entire gender is just the scum of the earth. Like saying kill all men.
I hate shit like that. And I've already talked about that shit where I'm like, that's stupid. If you're under that mentality, you're stupid. Because it's like, I see that happen a lot of the time on the internet where like a girl will have one bad experience with a dude, right? Okay, bro cheated on you. Boo-hoo, I get it. It sucks. But then they will get into this mentality of all men are this. Same thing, vice versa happens. Guys do it too sometimes when they go through it. Guys go through it too, right? Where like if they go through a relationship, shawty cheats on him, he gonna be like, all bitches. And then that's where shit starts getting fucked up. I'm gonna be like, no. It's not all bitches or all women or it's not all men. It's the person you dealt with. It's the person you dealt with, that one person. You can't generalize everybody and put them in the same bowl and then be like, oh, because I had one bad experience with a girl, all girls are evil. No. It's the one girl you dealt with. Same thing with women. If you had one bad experience with a dude, you can't say all dudes are evil. No, it's the one dude you dealt with.
Kill all humans. Now it's fair.
Joke's on you, Electric. I'm not human. Bleep, borp, bleep, bleep, borp. Yo, I love you, Tokyo BT. Thank you for the prime, baby. I appreciate you. Yo, thank you, Electric, for the 100 bits, man. I appreciate it.
What I do? That would imply that he's never been a good man that's ever lived ever. Just the addition of the word some does so much. But people don't do it because it doesn't rage bait hard enough. And rage baiting is the reason that 90% of people do gender wars, even if they realize it or not.
Call me delusional, but I think 100 girls can easily beat that gorilla.
And I've heard...
If the 100 man can't do it... I'm not gonna say anything. She gotta be trolling, bro. Nah, bro. Nah.
Arguments like it's not all men, but it's enough. Which, what is the implications there? You saying I'm one of the good ones?
I hope so. I mean, because I consider myself one of the good ones. I could have been bugging outside.
It's gotta be racist. There's no way.
You mean
look,
destroy all humans when we're seeing some of that?
I don't know what you're talking about, Oddity. Thank you for the 100 bits, bro. Oh, man. Destroy all humans. 100 men or 100 women is beating a gorilla. How about, imagine Mad Evil, 100 men versus 100 women. Yo, you gonna see mad motherfuckers come out the woodwork on some, I've been waiting for this. Oh my God, bro. This is gonna be so evil, bro. Motherfuckers gonna be out here bouncing like Goku, like, oh, I'm ready. But then everybody gonna be like, yo, but what if it's 100 Ronda Rouseys? Okay, now that's different. That's different, bro. Ronda Rousey, she get me in an arm bar, I'm fucking clipped, bro. I'm clipped.
The women did you the worst 100 times in a row. They still another 4 billion men or women. And now those 100 grimy niggas now represent the other 4 billion. And the end result of this is just two groups of extremely online people convincing each other that the opposite gender is a different species.
No, exactly. And I feel like it's a dumb way to think. Like I said, if you go through a bad experience with somebody, don't try to generalize everybody in that bucket just because you had one bad experience with somebody, because it's infantile and it's stupid. We're all adults, and sometimes in life you have bad experiences, but all you can do is just learn from those experiences and move on, and then try to get with another person and hope for the best. You know what I'm saying? Because each person is like a can of worms. You don't know what you're going to get, bro. You don't know what you're going to get. You might meet somebody that's amazing. You might meet another person that's a piece of shit.
100 retros versus 3 big dick Randys.
Hell no. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I'm gonna have to... I was about to say something nasty, but I'm not. You know what? Thank you, Electric, for the 100 biddies, bro. I was going to give you the game plan of what I was going to do to Big Dick Randy, but you know what? I'm not, bro, because it requires me talking about touching stuff I don't want to touch. So, thank you, bro.
Jeez.
100 versus 1 woman. Call it the Lily Phillips climax.
I don't get it. I don't get it. But thank you, Oddity, for the 100 bits. I have no idea what you're talking about. I don't get it.
Realize that women are humans.
But finally, for our last debate, this one might actually be the stupidest one yet.
What he said? What?
Species.
The older I get,
the more I realize that women are humans. I mean, I kind of get what he means. I feel like this also gets into like the thing when it comes to dating, where it's just like, bro, sometimes people, I feel like, overthink when it comes to girls, and I'm like, bro, they're just humans, bro. They're just humans, but they're cute. I don't know, bro.
The more I realize that women are humans.
But finally, for our last debate, this one might actually be the stupidest one yet. But the question is, if you punch yourself and it hurts, are you weak or strong?
My grandmother
I mean, I don't know, bro.
had wheels, she would have been a bike. You know what? You know.
This debate is so dumb. If you punch yourself and it doesn't hurt, that doesn't prove you're strong or weak. And neither does punching yourself and being in pain. The only thing you're proving is that you're not incredibly weak. But listen, right? If a kid around the ages 10 to 13 haymakered my unsuspecting chin at full force, right? It's most likely going to hurt. That doesn't mean the kid is stronger than me. It just means I got punched in the face. Unless it's one of those kids.
Yeah, exactly, true. And then, like, you were caught off guard. But let me hit the kid back, though. I don't care how old you are, bro. If you hit me, I'm getting my hit back. And I'm putting my whole back into that shit, bro.
Like in East Bay at 12 years old. Okay, maybe he was stronger than me.
How old are you, man?
But also, if I was
my ass
to swing full force at Eddie Hall, former strongest man in the world, Big Brother guy. Now this is gonna go one of two ways. If my theory's correct, I knock this guy clean out. If not, my hand is going this. But I've been told I end my videos too suddenly. So,
that's what you gotta do sometimes. Just leave. Which avatar fucked up the worst? I don't care enough about the avatar. IShowSpeed was scrambling after surprise smooch from a super fan. I think I seen it. First look at Cole Bennett's new short film, Damn It.
It's never easy to make sense of why some of the things happen the way they do. It's also not always easy to hear that everything happens for a reason.
What is this?
It makes sense sometimes, but sometimes it just doesn't. I guess I understand the balance, though. Some things go our way, and some things don't. Damn it. I always used to call it the burnt toast theory, but now I think I might start referring to it as the broken eggs theory.
That's exactly what I'm saying. We're already here, we might as well do it.
Let's go.
Come on.
Soft spoken, chipper and choking. Just really the way, 'cause she can mimic
That's Xavier So Based?
the motions of accents.
Exclusive on VHS? Damn. Who got a VHS player? Alright, Kagurabachi player. Hold on. I'm Dante reacts to Hisoka. Oh, I gotta see. My motherfucker hit the gun. I gotta see his reaction to that shit, bro.
He can't rip it off. Rhetorical.
Critical hit and knockdown.
Ugh, he watching that shit in English dub? Oh my god, bro. Come on. Man, Hunter.
3 points awarded to Hisoka. 6-2. Come on, Ref. You're totally favoring Hisoka.
Thank you. Like, I know I'm not the only one who sees this bullshit.
Of course.
Nah, man. In Japanese, he said Bunji Gamu. Oh, okay. I gotta hear the English dub on how he sounds when he does it.
Okay.
Gone.
Oh.
That's good. You're so very good. Those eyes, that look.
Okay. Yo. There's nothing here to explain this and make it okay for me. I'm gonna let you know that now. So don't even try to say
well, it's just his aura. His aura actually intensifies, making his
No. What the fuck is this nigga's problem? What the fuck?
Bro, when he was walking with them in the forest and he was staring at their butts, I said, nah, bro. Nah, somebody get this motherfucking Hisoka, bro.
Is this nigga's problem? This is disturbing. Lock this nigga up. Like, what? It's one thing to be a criminal and kill people and chase people and burn villages down and all this bullshit. But nigga, you talking like this to children? Like, that shit's weird. That shit is weird, okay? That's where I draw the line, man. This shit is, let's wrap this whole shit up.
That spirit. I just can't wait to break you. Oh, but no, not yet.
So this nigga, like, gets aroused at his fighting spirit. And his special ability is sliming niggas with his
Bunji Gamu.
Stinky, gooey substance.
Bunji Gamu.
Hello? This nigga...
Mink.
More. Until it's almost ashamed to destroy you.
Mink.
Until
Bang.
you've matured.
I guess these... No points here, by the way.
You've reached soaring new heights. Patience.
This is disgusting.
Pull him in. Ooh, boom. Pull him in.
Critical hits. That's 2 more points. Plus a knockdown awarded to Hisoka. That's 9 points for Hisoka and 4 points for Gold.
I've never heard the English dub, bro.
But he never knocked me down. And I even blocked his attack. What?
Something's up with his red. Give me a break, Brad. Get your eyes checked.
Are y'all just now seeing it?
Okay.
Like, this nigga landed, like, all these consecutive punches.
Take a look over to the right.
Uh-oh. Damn.
Come on, Gon. Beat this pedophile up, bro. Or is that the point?
So
is that the
sorry.
game? Yep, GG.
And that's another knockdown and a clean hit. 2 more points awarded. 11-4. The winner by TKO is Hisoka.
Our next fight will be in the real world without rules to hinder us, with our lives on the line.
I hate this nigga. I fucked with him at first.
You said his voice, a guy from Bungo Stray Dogs. I feel it.
Now he's weird to me.
Oh, but Bungo Stray Dogs, I also watch it in Japanese.
Now he's fucking weird to me, man.
So far beyond me.
I can't.
Hey, man. Hisoka, he's super controversial. Anthony Fantano rates Northwest. Yo, I ain't gonna lie, bro. Hot take. Every time I see Northwest popping up in places, I'll be like, yo, get the fuck out of here, bro. I'd be so annoyed whenever I see her with the blue hair and she's like, get the fuck out of here, bro. I'm tired of seeing her, bro. Get that Nepo baby out of here. Keith is also English voice actor in Persona 2 Pro Tag. That's nice, bro. I didn't play Persona 2.
So, you
like the music video, though? True, but I kept seeing her pop up on my feed and I got annoyed. Get her ass away from my feed. I don't want to see her.
A movie for me? Yes, sir.
She annoying me. Spider-Man Into the Spider-Verse. I thought this was actual Spider-Man news. Next. Cold Feet. I ain't gonna lie, a Baxcalibur, whatever the hell that thing is called. If I was a little ass Cyndaquil, I'd be scared too.
Here's how to hand chillum / hand bongo. Wrap your hand around it like that. Make sure there's proper airflow. Now do this cupping motion like this. It's a carb, bro. Hit it hard.
Bro, I wish I had enough money to not give a fuck about life to just do bullshit like this, but I can't. I gotta focus on shit in life. I gotta get good grades. I gotta fucking make money. Fuck!
You're gonna have fun. This is the OG way with so bad. Here's how to hand chillum /
Bro, nah, he teaching me a bunch of new shit though, but I can't utilize any of this new information because I'm not doing it. Oh, we're back here? Shit. Okay. Gachiakuta, best shonen manga. Okay, that's cool. That's cool, that's cool. They're fine. What's this?
What is a 1 out of 10 anime?
Ooh, 1 out of 10 anime? Let me not say nothing.
Tokyo Revengers. It's just not fun to watch. Sad crybaby that's supposed to be a good leader gets beat up all the time.
What's a 2 out of 10 anime?
JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. It's too weird for me.
What's a 3 out of 10?
How do I dislike the video, bro? How do I dislike it? How do I dislike it? How do I dislike it? Nah, bro. Nah. I'm not even gonna finish the video. I don't give a fuck about this guy's list anymore. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Like, bro, I can understand if you rate it somewhere past 6. You said 2? JoJo's a 2? Mario threw the first pitch at a baseball game in Japan. It's me. Mario? Save me, Mario. He broke at the pasta. I'm a bus. Oh my God. I know that was good, bro. I know that was good. He had me at the first half, but then I was like, wait a minute, he cooked. Is he climbing up the wall using a paraglider's wind? What? Where is he? That is so cool, bro. That is so cool, bro. Disney's Oogie Boogie Bash returns with 33 nights in 2026. Oogie Boogie, they brought it back? I didn't even know that there was an Oogie Boogie Bash. I love Monster Hunter TikTok. No way somebody did this. Look at the cat. Look at the cat defeated him. Bro about to leave. Bro, I wish I was so carefree. Oh. Hey, bro. He was a cool character, can't lie. Why would you show me this? Thanks, bro. Thanks, man. Nah, dude. And he probably like in a full combo right now. Yo. Nah, man, I'm good, bro. I'm good, bro. I can't do that. What happened? Damn, on Amazon? Bro, what is that? All over the books. Please cook it good. Middle about to be pink as shit, isn't it? All right, man. Looks nice. Hello. Putting something like this on top of a cup noodle lid. What will make me come before it's even done cooking? Nah, bro. And yo, and this was a show of translation. Bro, bugging in Japan. Holy bro, bugging in Japan. I can't even lie. That's a nice fig. That's a nice figurine. Costco are testing new chicken menu food court. Replace the calzones. 1,640 calories. $7. Okay, that's a lot of calories. That's a lot of calories. No, Mint. Mint got a shooting pose. What she got a grenade launcher? Kfoomp. She got a grenade launcher. So the next Stellar Blade is even going to be looter. Yup. That's what I'm saying. No way. Suyen figurine. Damn, I wish I had unlimited money. I wish I had unlimited money. Look at that nice ass car. That's a girl who has unlimited money. What a nice car. What a nice car. Oh my gosh. And me restocked. Yo, now's your chance, chat. Go crazy. I gotta buy this.
Peak Cinema link.
Man, the man is killing us, man. Over. Bless the bomb over. Drop the bomb, man. Commando! Commando! Mira cómo fue. Katumuronde. Tiger Mafia.
This is so low quality. Actual Speed just started a war with Dominican Republic. Bro, is this shit that serious? What happened? Over bots? Bro, hold on. Give me a second. Let me take a piss. Bro, this shit sound crazy. Like, there's no way that shit is that crazy. I'm gonna kill him. Don't stop till you get enough. Okay.
Are you serious right now?
Imagine paying for somebody's helicopter ride, covering their security, rolling them through your city like royalty, commissioning a mural of their face in one of their most iconic cities in their country. And then 24 hours later, after doing all that for them, you're the one painting over their face. And that's exactly what Santiago Matias did. And honestly, I think Speed forced his hand. Let me explain. So if you don't know what's going on, IShowSpeed, one of the biggest streamers on the planet, 50 million plus subscribers on YouTube. He has been on his crazy Caribbean tour. Barbados, Antigua, Puerto Rico, Jamaica, but the stop that broke the internet, Dominican Republic.
Let's get it. We gotta turn up. Hold on.
And the reason it broke the internet was because of one man, Santiago Matias, known as Alofoque. This guy right now is running one of the most watched Spanish live reality TV shows. His reality TV show, Planeta Alofoque, is pulling in over 1 million concurrent viewers, and not over a time, at the same time, live. So when Speed came through the DR, Foque rolled out the red carpet. I'm talking about vehicles, security, helicopters, took him out to eat, brought him over to the show, to Planeta Alofoque, just all the way up to almost 1.9 million concurrent viewers. Speed went crazy, saying he broke his Indonesia record. He was celebrating on camera. Everybody was celebrating on camera. Chat was going crazy. It was a moment for about 24 hours exactly, because then Speed got on stream from Jamaica and said this. He said they told him that the stream has been attacked by bots, as somebody botted the stream. That out of 1.9 million, he only peaked at 300,000. Indonesia still holds the record. Now here's the thing, and this is important. B never said Alofoque did it. He never named Santiago Matias.
So he never claimed the person did it?
Never pointed a finger at anyone specific. He just said that somebody botted that stream. But the internet doesn't need you to name anybody. The internet's gonna do that match on its own. And within hours, Santiago Matias was trending all over the internet. Comments flooding in, people pointing at him. Molusco, a Puerto Rican media figure who already has beef with Santiago, jumped on it immediately. The narrative was set. But here's where I think.
Oh, but that's stupid. So why the fuck y'all blaming Speed? Because like Speed says somebody on YouTube told him that it was botted. And if you got a YouTube representative telling you, yo, the shit was kind of like manipulated, you can't get mad at, bro. So then the internet does what the internet do, and then they ran with the bullshit and then try to blame the person that I guess rolled the red carpet out for him. And then a Puerto Rican op that don't like him came at him probably jumping on the bandwagon, being like, damn, bro, you botted that shit. And then what? Then he started taking it out on Speed?
I think the real story starts, because I don't think Alofoque botted that stream, and I actually think Speed made a calculated move that completely backfired. Not the first time Speed's done this. In Brazil, Speed did the same thing. Went live, he did crazy numbers, and afterwards he came out and said that the bots inflated his views. Portugal, same exact script. Big stream, big numbers, and then oh, those weren't real. So now you gotta ask yourself, if this keeps happening on your streams across different countries with different hosts, at what point is that a you problem? And here's what I think is actually going on. Speed likes to admit it when the audience already suspects it. When the numbers look too crazy and the people in the chat are already questioning it. He gets ahead of it and say, yeah, bots. But I guarantee you that there's streams where the numbers were inflated and nobody noticed and he said nothing. That's not transparency. That's reputation management. Speaks on it when staying quiet actually looks worse. And I think choosing to say it about Dominican Republic specifically was a mistake, because DR didn't just watch his stream. They showed up for him in real life, in these streets, thousands of people, and then you're gonna come out the next day and say, nah, it wasn't real. Like I said, big mistake. Now let's talk about Santiago Matias, because this is where it gets interesting. Alofoque didn't crumble. He didn't stay quiet. He went to his show, Planeta Alofoque, which at the time had about 1.7 million concurrent viewers watching live.
Damn, 1.7 mil?
Speed when I do these numbers every day on my own stream? And honestly, that's a fair point. Then he did something that I thought was genius from an exposure standpoint. He went to Cristo Rey, a neighborhood where Speed's mural was painted, a mural that Speed's team had commissioned, and he had it erased on camera while talking directly to his audience.
Nadie conoce ese pana por aquí. A él lo pintaron la producción de Speed. Entonces, como ahí vamos a pintar o a Monkey o vamos a pintar, qué sé yo. ¿Qué? Oye, vamos a pintar ya esta palito de coco. Pero se va, mira, eso. Porque eso no es genuino. Aquí Cristo Rey no lo conocían. Me conocían a mí y a David Ortiz. Péguenlo más para allá, eso, péguenlo. Ah, cuídate. Dale.
Ese ratón, cogiendo view, coño.
Esto es RD, cabrones. Siéntalo. Esto es RD, cabrones.
What I'm thinking is like, so what can Speed even do in the future? At that point, he might as well just put a stream title of every location that he going to, being like, hey, going to Costa Rica. Then he puts like a dash and he'd be like, stream probably is view botted. I don't know. / like, because at that point, the thing is too, is kind of like, But then I feel like it's the fact that he said something. Why didn't he just let it rock? You know, even if the numbers are inflated per se, he could have just let it rock. But I feel like that's what got them mad, is that he didn't let it rock. It wouldn't look good with sponsors, though. You said, nah, I feel like this guy view botted. Oh, I don't know. But his number sounds absurd. Like, he said he had a stream with 1.7 million viewers. I'm like, God damn. How are you pulling in numbers that big? Damn, they calling him a cabrón, que él no se lo merece. Yo, they out here bugging, bro. They're gonna start calling him mama huevazo and shit in the streets, bro. They cursing him out. You know what's crazy, though? What I don't like about people is that they doing this shit now, but if Speed sparks up stream tomorrow, they tuning into that shit. People do that shit all the time, right? Like they be like, oh, I hate you, but you still gonna tune into bro's stream if he sparks up stream right now. I don't know, bro. Why would Speed care what the ghetto is talking about him? I mean, kind of true, because Speed is also, like, he's so wealthy right now. Like, Speed probably will see the clip and he'd be like, damn, that's unfortunate. It is what it is, you know? Like, he's making so much bread off this shit anyway.
Said Cristo Rey doesn't know Speed. Cristo Rey knows him and David Ortiz, Big Papi. And that mural is not genuine. It was part of production, so it's coming down. Now here's the part most people are missing. Speed has over 50 million subscribers. Santiago Matias just inserted himself into a global conversation with one of the biggest creators on the planet. Every reaction video, every tweet, every thread has his name on it. He turned this potential L into one of the biggest marketing plays of his career.
I mean, true. True, he managed to manipulate the situation into, like, now everybody having eyes on him, which is smart in his thing. But I feel like if I was Speed in this scenario, I just wouldn't comment. Because obviously, you know, like, he's going to ride the wave if Speed responds, if Speed says anything in regards to it. If I was Speed, I'd just stay quiet.
Academics even covered it on his stream, and he acknowledged if Alafoque numbers are real and he's averaging 1.7 million viewers on his YouTube stream, then he's definitely one of the biggest streamers on the planet.
I said right now his low number is 500,000. That's his low number. Kai and Speed need to do some crazy shit just to get 500,000. Let's be honest, right? And if you put their average numbers together, it's still not 500,000. So this guy right now.
The crazy thing, though, is, like, how can you even verify if somebody's really view botting unless, like, you get it from the source? You know? Because you wouldn't be able to tell. Unless somebody at YouTube is like, yeah, these are bots. So, not trying to say, what's this guy's name? El Foque. Not trying to say that he view botting, but it's kind of like, who's to say if he is or he isn't? Like, I don't know, bro. Like, it's crazy now because I've been hearing a lot about, like, people view botting and shit on on streaming. So that shit is crazy.
Is really bigger than Kai and Speed together. Actually add Aiden in the mix. So there's a guy in the Dominican Republic. His name is Santiago Matias. I'm actually making a case for him to say he's bigger than Kai, Speed, and Aiden Ross all together. Not him as a person, but his brand. Again, remember, I'm going to keep throwing it up there. I know y'all going to say, nobody's bigger than Kai. Look, it jumped to 600,000. Look, just like that. 600,000. It was at 507, and within 5 minutes of us talking, it's at 6. Look, it's at 611. With all due respect, Kai Cenat cannot do that. With all due respect, Speed cannot do that. And with all due respect, Aiden Ross can't do that. If YouTube could tell Speed that his stream was botted, YouTube could tell the world if this thing is botted. And
that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. So I don't know. A YouTube rep got to come out and confirm if this shit real or not. And if a YouTube rep comes out and then they're like, yo, by the way, yeah, this shit kind of botted, then it's going to look very bad on his part. And then what he's going to say was the truth. And then it's going to backfire on him and his credibility. And then I think the people are then going to turn on him. You said, who let Aiden in the mix? I mean, Aiden is considered as like one of the big streamers. And I'm not going to lie, like I know people don't like Aiden, but you got to keep it a stack. Kai Cenat would not be where he's at today without Aiden. I'm gonna keep it a stack, bro. A lot of people don't remember, but Aiden definitely helped Kai Cenat on the come up. But a lot of people don't know that, or a lot of people. You said not true, bro. You capping. You capping. You capping. Aiden Ross was doing those dating streams, bro, and Kai and Speed, bro. Without Aiden, Kai and Speed would not be where they're at today. You probably didn't even watch the Aiden Ross girl dating streams where he constantly had Speed on that shit and he had Kai on that shit. You said I thought it was Phantom and the rest of the group? Nah, bro. Aiden definitely helped because I used to watch those streams. Like, bro, Kai was only like averaging like not that many viewers, and then like whenever he went into like the Aiden Ross shit, bro, like he was definitely helping him a lot. So I don't know, like I feel like a lot of people discredit Aiden because, you know, because of controversies and shit and him getting into like political bullshit. But Aiden definitely was one of the people that I like helped him come up, bro.
This has been going on for months. Not a day, months. Actually, fuck months. A year.
Not Speed, not Kai, but Alofoque, Santiago Matias. Whether you agree with that or not, the fact that the conversation's even happening is a W for Alofoque.
Yeah, true.
So let me bring this all home for you guys. Speed didn't say anything. He's done this before. He knows streams get botted. It happens. You take the number, you move on, and you let the next stream.
Nah, true. I feel like that's what Speed should have just done. He should have just let the shit rock and just kept it pushing. But then I feel like the second he mentioned that it was botted, then I guess it like rubbed him the wrong way. But I feel like the only thing that could save Speed right now from this controversy is if somebody from YouTube tries to confirm if Alofoque's viewers are true or not. And if they can confirm that his viewers are true, then they'll be like, fuck. You know what I'm saying? Like, maybe his shit wasn't too crazily botted, but I don't know.
Speak for itself. But instead, he made a public statement that, whether he meant to or not, disrespected the one country that went the hardest for him on this tour. Country where thousands of people showed up in the streets, in person. The country where a media mogul, Alofoque, paid for his entire visit out of pocket. This is a lesson that every creator needs to understand. Your narrative is the most valuable asset. Not your numbers, not your sub count, not your concurrent viewers. Your narrative. He had the narrative. DR loves me. I broke records. Caribbean tour is legendary. That was the story, and he killed it himself. Meanwhile, Alofoque took an L, flipped it, painted over the mural on camera, and now the entire world is talking about him. That's the game. If you're not already a part of the official society, make sure you hit that subscribe button. We break down the game, not just gossip. Make sure you turn on the notifications so you don't miss.
Nah, somebody gotta confirm that shit. Somebody gotta check Alofoque's viewership, and if they can confirm the shits is legit, then but I'm not gonna lie, on the live stream hitting 1.7 million views is crazy. That's a crazy ass number. That's a crazy ass number. That's a crazy ass number, bro. King Carson, Playboy Cardi. Man, wait a minute, Chica. Wait a minute.
Si llegamos a los 300,000 likes, vamos a pinchar.
I mean, who cares about this laptop? It's a shitty ass Acer anyway.
El globo, miren, point.
Hey, man, that laptop shitty anyway. That shit probably a Pentium processor. Pokemon Unite data mine leaks. I do not play Unite. What the hell is this? Gonna start using this strategy? Bro, that's how Shorty's selling Pokemon cards on eBay, tits? Yo, Sponge Dick! Come on! Hey! Oosh. Oh. Balls. Oosh. Damn. Nice counter. Whoosh. Tightrope. Ah. Nice. Ah, that was clean. Oosh. Damn. Oh, that conversion. Oh. Nice. Oh, back break. Woo. Damn, that suplex was clean. Damn. Damn, suplex. Ah! Oh! What is this? What is this? AEW? This shit clean. Damn, man, them punches is crazy. Oh. 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 God damn. Yo, them face kicks going crazy. Another one. Ooh. Oh. Damn. Nice cutter. Oh, man, he held on. Nope. Nah, they're going crazy. Oh, nah, bro. That shit, nah, that's a back injury right there, bro. Oh, my gosh. Oh, that was clean, bro. Damn. Oh, shit. Nah, bro. Damn. Damn. He kicked out at 1? Yo, my man spun. Oosh. Oh my God. Styles clash. Oosh. Oh my gosh. Nah, this is a crazy match. Nah, this is a crazy match. They went crazy. They went crazy. They went crazy. Oh, heck no. You gonna show me a whole thing. Not gonna watch it, babe. Watch it, babe. Watch it, babe. Until Dawn 2? Say on God. Hey, man. I can't believe that they released that much people in WWE. They released mad people from WWE, bro. Oosh. Cool, man. Michael Jackson in that. Damn. What about us? Woo, my man making autumn noise. What about, okay, Ronin. All right, Ronin, relax. Relax. What is this? This isn't even content anymore. What's this?
Dude, what is YouTube recommending me, bro? Like, was it worth the 700 views, bro?
Of me go around the video specifically that Gideon reacted to, bro. And I just want to let Gideon know that, bro, I'm not a weirdo, dude.
Hey, bro. I think I saw the thumbnail one time to this shit, and I knew that was gonna be a bad idea. So what happened? The shit backfired on him, and then what happened? A bunch of shit, bro. Whatever happened in that controversy, I'm gonna keep it a stack. I don't care, cause I feel like, bro, you put yourself in that scenario, bro. You put yourself in that scenario. It's kind of like play stupid game, win stupid prizes. You played the stupid game. You said backfired on him, Gideon clowning him, bro. It is what it is. Bro, what?
Whoa, boys!
Bro, I hate it when a movie trailer is silent and then it gets mad loud randomly, bro.
Let's finish this.
You said you didn't finish the Kagu. Oh my god. I didn't finish the Kagubachi trailer. Bro, there's nothing in that trailer except anime panel pages going by, bro. There's nothing in that trailer. I've already seen the trailer. All right, bro. You know what? I'm out of this trailer because I feel like I'm about to see something explicit, bro. Like they already hitting the get out of here shit, bro. Like I'm hearing too much moaning. I'm seeing bitches almost naked. I'm seeing people dead. I'm good, bro. There's no Kodak Black. What in the world is this? The evil baby with the cat? You saw titties too? So you set me up. That's what you're saying. Ronin, you set me up. Don't send me no rated R trailers that could get me potentially banned, please. Little Caesars is now testing drone deliveries. You know there's going to be a homeless motherfucker throwing rocks at this shit. Just like this. Yup. Oh, is that the battle bus? Shut up, bruh. It's okay to quit games.
This video was brought to you by Greenman Gaming. Click the link below to see some amazing
Bro, I've done it already, bro. Like you don't even have to tell me if it's okay to quit games. I already quit games, bro. I already quit games.
Is this game? Is this in game? Because this is fucking cool.
When a $500 PS5 looks better than what? Than your $5,000 PC Death Stranding 2 reaction?
Gorgeous.
I heard Death Stranding 2 looks really nice.
Is this in game? If this is in game, this is the most beautiful video game I've ever seen in my life. There's no way. This has to be real. This has to be real. Ew, are those bugs? Nah, this has to be a CG trailer. There's no way. Holy fuck.
Wow. Wow, that looks nice. Look like
no
real
way
environments.
Cut the gameplay. There's no way. Dude, this is the best looking game I've ever seen, running on a $500 machine with a 2070 Super in it. What is Kojima's alien technology capable of?
Yeah, Kojima, he was in his bag with that shit. Knicks fans took over Philly. This shit is just chaotic. I feel like doing shit like this in sports is fun, but I feel like some people take it too passionately to a point where like motherfuckers just start beating each other up into like a bloody pulp. They got bro on a wheelchair going over the opposite team's jersey. Man. Said the amount of fights I've seen at football games, bro, the shit's just dangerous. I feel like some people die from that shit. Like, damn, bro, you're in a casket now. What happened? Man, I fought at a Knicks game, bro. Opposite team was there, and I had to let them know who was boss. Bro pulled out a gun and shot me. And I'm like, damn, bro, over basketball? Elemental Hero Neos? Nice. The nails? Oh, is that the Ace Attorney? Objection.
There's Hale Baines, the guy who thinks college is for chumps.
Ah, you're the new guy, huh? What's up?
Axel Philly, the wannabe rock star.
I got an F in English.
And you, Sam Tatum, the new kid.
So we can have the party, but my mom cannot find out.
What is this?
If she does, she'll go ballistic.
They made a plan to rock the last few months at school and leave their marks as legends.
They want to indoctrinate me even more into a boring fucking life and work 9 to 5 like some sort of mindless zombie.
Fuck thinking about college, dude. We need to stick to our plan to rock the school.
But there's always something or someone getting in their way. Overbearing parents.
If you don't get into college, I'll throw you out of my damn house.
Damn.
Perverted teachers.
You messed with the wrong one.
What? Crazy. He said you messed. Made for You helped the ReZero girls in their collab.
He's getting away with this, man. You know what? We got to do what we should have done 30 years ago. Yes. Yes. You're right. You ready? Yeah, Sean Dumont, that prick. Son of a bitch. That goddamn prick. Yo,
Cafe Sweetie in their collabs. Bro, what? Koji Suzuki. His novel The Ring left its mark on the modern horror, introducing Sudoku into the world. Bro, I was too scared to watch this movie, bro. You said Story Skipper? Hey, bro. I'm not missing no sleep. You miss sleep, not me. Noah's Liza P sequel pass prototype. Nice. We cannot do another pandemic. Don't worry, we're not doing another pandemic. Next pandemic, everybody's dying and there's no quarantine. Goofiest religion on earth.
As of me recording this video in 2026, the world's population
You said, did Retro see the tweet about Mint? I already know Mint's coming out. I'm not rolling for Mint.
is 8.3 billion. And out of that number, over 50% of the population follows an Abrahamic religion, being either Christianity, Islam, or Judaism. Of course, as we all know, these groups have gotten along perfectly fine throughout history, and nothing bad has ever happened between them, and there's nothing in modern times you can point out to prove this. Hopefully that passes the YouTube.
Damn, bro. What is this video, bro? Bro brought up religion, politics in the same video. 100 Bulletin. You about to get muted, brother. You about to get muted, brother.
Have you ever seen a top 3 video game company make so many bad decisions?
Scientology? Man, I don't give a fuck about Scientology, bro.
For so long, it damn near kills their company just to turn around and give us top 5 lock-ins of all time. I'm talking Aang versus Firelord Ozai type of lock-in. Let's not beat around the bush here. It's no secret that Xbox has been making some questionable decisions over the past few years. So much so that Phil Spencer, CEO of Xbox for over a decade, 38 years at Microsoft.
Yeah, bro dipped.
And not only just him, his right-hand woman, Sarah Bond, former president of Xbox, they sent her whole position to the Shadow Realm. Like seriously, her job position at Xbox doesn't exist anymore. You can't apply for her job anymore. And after Xbox decided to get rid of their longtime leadership, they replaced Phil and Spencer with a hero. Asha Sharma, formerly in the Microsoft AI division, is now CEO of Xbox. And despite everyone on the planet immediately doubting her and claiming this was the end for Xbox, not me, man. I always saw potential in her. I always believed. Alright, well, look, man, I'm man enough to admit that I may have been wrong. But can you really blame me for thinking this at the time?
True, because Xbox was on the fattest losing streak where it's just L after L after L. What made you think that they were even going to have a comeback? They low-key, like, did, like, a miracle resurrection, and hopefully they continue in this right direction and, like, revive Xbox somehow.
I mean, Xbox wasn't exactly on a hot streak. Actually, they were on a hot streak. a hot streak of ads. Listen, I love Xbox. I grew up on Xbox and PlayStation, but all the decisions they've made for the past few years have led us to Asha. We watched Xbox raise the prices on all their hardware. Then they did it again. 2 price hikes in the same year within 6 months of each other. We have never seen that. They raised their dev kit prices, so making games for Xbox is now more expensive. They invested $80 billion into AI data centers in 2025, then had the nerve to turn around and look at us with a straight face and say, AI is taking all the resources and we didn't expect that, so we might have to raise our prices one more time. My brother in Christ. Crazy. You didn't expect that? You spent $80 billion on AI. And then the straw that finally broke the camel's back. A day we all remember. Raising the price of Game Pass. A move that was so poorly received, it caused the website to crash because that many people were canceling their Game Pass on the same day. So yeah, my faith in Xbox to do anything right was kind of non-existent at the moment. But it wasn't just Xbox that had me weary of Asha. Like I said before, she was actually working in the AI division of Microsoft. And while not all AI or uses for AI is bad, I'll admit, I wasn't the most confident. Matter of fact, if we're keeping it so real right now, I basically thought her job was to take Xbox out back and shoot it. I thought her role was to come in and send the Xbox we knew to the great beyond, while transitioning the new Xbox into like Skynet or something. I don't know. I can't take it back. It's on video. But what if I told you, in her less than 3 months as Xbox's CEO, she has almost single-handedly pulled Xbox's reputation out of the straight gutter. In 2 mere months, she has made real changes to undo all the BS Xbox has been pulling for the past, decade. I'm not even joking when I say Asha Sharma is moving like the mayor of New York City right now. She's making changes so fast that most of us didn't even think were possible, because we've gotten that used to mediocrity. In her first 2 months, count them, 2, she got the price of Xbox Game Pass lowered. When in history have we ever seen the price of a subscription go down? She legit just dropped a statement like, yeah, Game Pass is too expensive for the average consumer. We're gonna see what we can do to lower that. Then a week later, the shit was lowered! As it turns out, the main reason for that big Xbox Game Pass price increase was just because of Call of Duty being added as Game Pass day one.
Bro, biggest mistake. Take Call of Duty out that shit. Call of Duty's not even that good anyway. Like, Call of Duty's ass. Call of Duty has never been good since Black Ops 2. I said it. Everything after that, ass. Hot cups of ass. Dog shit. So fuck Call of Duty. Take that shit out the Game Pass.
Games. But I think I speak for a majority of gamers when I say, if these are the Call of Duties in question that are making Game Pass more expensive, keep that shit, bro. Genuinely. You might disagree with me, but just look at that ratio, man. We don't need Call of Duty. Wrap it up. I'll take the cheaper Game Pass price. Thank you, Asha. Some people say this isn't a big change because it's still more expensive than it used to be and we lost Call of Duty. Hear me out one.
Please, but it's like the price that it is now is what, like 23? Which is not bad compared to like the price it was before, which was like 30? Wasn't it like 30 a month? And then they dropped it to like 22, 23? Which, I mean, like, obviously, it's pricey, but it's like, bruh, at least the shit was dropped.
One time, though. Fuck Call of Duty. Everything on the planet is getting more expensive. Game Pass clearly hasn't done for them what they wanted to do. Seems to me Phil Spencer thought adding Call of Duty to Game Pass was going to be like their... That was it. That was the ace up their sleeve.
Bro, because I feel like they were in the mentality of, like, back in the day. Call of Duty back in the day was peak. Where it was like you had to get every new installment because everybody in school was playing it. Everybody was fiending. Bro, that shit is ass now. It's ass. And it's full of fucking sweaty ass motherfuckers. It's ass. It's not as fun as it used to be, bro.
They thought Game Pass was going to be a golden ticket when they added Call of Duty to it, but they still have to find a way to recoup from all the money they lost from that. So them lowering the prices but not all the way back down is them like meeting us in the middle while still trying to gain some money back. Hey, I'll take the small win for now. It's a small step in the right direction, but she hasn't even stopped there. We've gone from legit weekly bad news from Xbox to weekly hope core. She immediately went head on into a war zone of people calling her unqualified for the job. Not me though. Looked people dead in their face and asked them, what do you want from Xbox? Then listened, starting off with immediately calling out past bad decisions and saying how their old way of doing things that led them to here is not how they're gonna move forward. Thank God. She announced the brand new Xbox, Project Helix, the new console experience where she confirmed that you'll be able to play Xbox and PC games on. She's committed to prioritizing the Xbox console and what made Xbox great in the first place. Gave us a new logo, home screen, dynamic backgrounds, a new boot up. Yo, roll that boot up. One thing
Hold up. That's kind of clean, bruh. That's kind of clean. I didn't even know they got a new boot up.
I can see that she clearly understands is the vibe that made Xbox Xbox. This is gonna sound crazy to some of y'all, but believe it or not, Xbox was cool back in the day. Xbox was mad unique back.
Bro, Xbox was beating PlayStation in the 360 era. And I was on the losing team, aka PlayStation. Come on, bro. Xbox was beating PlayStation back in the day, bro. The 360 was beating PlayStation 3, bro. And then to see where it is now, it's freaking crazy. And I don't care. I like the console wars. I like the back and forth between PlayStation versus Sony. I said PlayStation versus Sony. PlayStation versus Xbox. But then Xbox just went into obscurity and that shit gone.
In the day, bro.
I want the console wars to come back. Bring the console wars back. I like competitive shit. I hate bitches on Twitter that's like, yo, I don't like the console wars because I don't like fighting. Shut up, you fucking pussy. Then it's not for you. Bring back the console wars because it made the shit fun. It made it fun, bruh. I like shitting on Xbox fans, especially, bro, because it made it fun. That's the whole point of the console wars. You pussies.
That shit was cool, man. And for years and years, we have slowly been getting away from what makes Xbox Xbox. And if things couldn't get any better already this fast, she just announced Xbox is killing Copilot. That annoying ass.
Fuck Copilot, bro. Nobody using that shit. The only people using Copilot, it's the new generation of dumbasses that don't know how to do their times tables, that depends on fucking Chat GPT for everything, bro.
That's AI that gives you game suggestions that literally nobody asked for.
Facts.
She's cutting that because she believes it doesn't align with the future of Xbox. Damn. The AI lady cutting an AI tool. Didn't see that one coming, I ain't gonna lie. Mind you, all of this was just her first 2 months, by the way. She is getting shit done so fast, it genuinely begs the question. What the hell was Xbox even doing before? I mean, what was the game plan?
They weren't listening to the fans. That's the issue. Like, if you got your fan base being like, yo, please don't do this, and they'd be like, we're gonna do it. No, please don't do this. We're gonna do what you're telling us not to do. And they're making it worse.
And then buying up a bunch of game studios only to have them make like one.
Yo, still, that was the craziest shit. Remember how much money they spent on buying so many game studios? All these game studios to do nothing with it, bro.
Game, just to turn around and shut the studios down completely if they made like $1 less than you wanted. Y'all really shut down Tango Gameworks, the people behind Hi-Fi Rush.
Bro.
I will never forget. But I gotta keep it real. The Xbox name for the past 2 to 3 years has just been associated with losing. They went from top 3 video game juggernaut to laughingstock of the industry, bro. Y'all remember last Black Friday when that random ass family console that you play Fruit Ninja on beat them? It was like PS.
I never even heard of that. What is that console? I didn't even know that's a console. It looked like a camera. What is that?
5, Nintendo Switch, and Next Go family console. Where the hell was Xbox? That is the moment I truly knew.
Wow.
Shit was getting wicked for them. But I have never in my life been more happy to be wrong. So far, Asha has shown me she's more than capable of handling this. It's only been 2 going on 3 months, but every change has been good. So Asha, if you're watching this, my fault, man. We can still be friends. This is a fire opening act. You've got the people behind you. We're rocking with you, Asha. If you keep going the direction you're going now, you might bring Xbox back to the top 3. I'm not gonna lie. Let me know what you guys think of this. And if you're an Xbox user, how does it feel to be back? That's all I got for today. Sorry I've been gone for a while. I'm not even gonna give y'all excuses, man. Check out the gaming channel. I'm dropping full gameplays on there. Full! I'm trying to be the next Corey Kenshin, man. I need your help.
We've been studying mobs.
Raise the prices.
In a whip we mob. Money straight up price.
Raise the prices. Raise the fucking prices. Raise the fucking prices. Raise the freaking prices. Hey, raise the freaking prices. You said, let's see if they could keep the momentum up. My fear is that, you know, like their momentum is going up, and then like imagine if Ash just does something like a whole left field bullshit where she just like fucks everything up. That's what I'm hoping doesn't happen, you know, because I hope to see Xbox get revived to a point where it's like, hey, bro, you're back in the market and like competing. Whatever happened to that Fable game? I just thought of that like randomly when it came to Xbox. Whatever happened to that Fable game that was supposed to come out that like you could do so much shit in it, bro? Whatever happened? Battlefield Season 3 gameplay trailer, bro. I have not played any of the seasons of Battlefield, but tune. Bro, I'm gonna hit the Benjamin. Tune, Benjamin. Holy javelin. Damn! Woo! They brought back what gun? The M16A4? Isn't that like old as shit? That's an old ass gun, bro. RPK. Chopper gunner, baby. Pop, 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 pop. Nah, bro. Close quarters, bring that shotgun. Hell yeah. Woo. What they call this mode? Obliteration? Isn't this just Rush? Bro, I'm too unk, bro. Like, if I hop back on this game, I'm really gonna have to, like, fuck up my hand-eye coordination. I'm gonna have to, like, focus on looking left and right real fast and shit. Bro, this game, you literally die so fast, bro. Like, if you poke your head out in the middle of the battlefield, you getting killed by a random motherfucker somewhere, like, so far away. Man. Tun, tun, tun. Mob Psycho. May 12th, Mob Shigeo's birthday. Where's Shigeo's birthday cake? Oh my goodness, bro. Look at this art, man. They cooked. They got a niece balancing some brewskis on her big gelatinous head. Nah, her booty cheeks. I'm lying. The man who opened fire on a bridge in Massachusetts has been identified. What? When the hell did this happen? Bro just started blicking in Massachusetts, injuring one person before police shot the suspect. Hey, bro, light his ass up. With a criminal history spanning 20 years. Bro had a 20-year criminal history. Fired 13 rounds at Boston police officer in 2020. What? And the prosecutor saw a 12-year sentence, but judge sentenced him just 5 years? Bro, that's insane. You shoot. He shot 13 rounds at a police officer in 2020, and they only gave bro 5 years? And they still got motherfuckers locked up in jail for multiple, like 10 years for fucking marijuana and stupid ass shit like that, bro. That's insane. So you telling me you could shoot at a cop and it's only 5 years in jail? How does that even make any sense? Bro. Is this him? Tyler Brown? 46? Is this like the real shit or is this like cap? Violent firearm history, pattern of armed confrontation, police public. Convicted assault with battery, dangerous weapon, knife, witness intimidation. South End, Boston. Fired multiple shots at Boston police officer investigating man with a gun, charge, armed. Damn. Occurred days after release from jail. Pleaded guilty to 8 charges 2020. Sentenced to 5-6 years plus 3 years probation. DA recommended 10 to 12 years, but Boston police called sentence too lenient. Now he out here firing more shots. Nah, bro. That's insane that he only got 5 years for that shit. What? Parents who refuse to let their what? Their 3 children go outside their house for 4 years due to COVID fears, leaving them with extreme mental and physical condition, are sentenced to prison. Bruh! Cause you got them fucking caged up in that house. You didn't let them go outside for 4 years? They probably saw the sun for the first time and like they actually touched grass for once and they were like, oh, I'm not in a simulation or some shit. Nah, bro, that must have been hell. You locked in your crib for 4 years and you can't get out? At some point, you just start going crazy. You said every news anchor, politician, media outlet, and organization that decided to push this propaganda should be in jail, not these parents who are brainwashed and believe them. It's the parents' fault. They had 8 and 10-year-olds sleeping in infant cribs surrounded by filth. What? These people weren't afraid of COVID. They weaponized it and used it to abuse their children. Damn, that's just sad, bro. That's just sad. What the fuck happened here? Okay. Oh shit. He freed the locusts. Kid got the bug zapper. He said, nah, I'm not playing. Yeah, bro. Look at this image, bro. Kid brought out the bug zapper. He said, I got this shit. The kid's just running in fear. Bro's about to kill all them bugs. I'm on his side. Preeka with the grenade launcher. Sheesh. That's a funny image.
This is the time to party. This is the time to party. This is the time for all of you to move your body. This is the time to pump. This is the time to jam. This is the time for everyone to be a fan. This is the time to love. This is the time for sex.
How do you get down?
This is the time for rock.
He's about to show us, isn't he?
To rock the discotheque. This is the time to rock. This is the time to rock. This is the time for everyone to dance and never stop. Never stop. Come on, rock.
Oh, hell no. You know what? As long as my paycheck is crazy, I wouldn't mind it. Okay, it's not too bad because you got all these other things here supporting you. You just got to make sure you got like gorilla grip and you just holding on and don't think too much about it. Just take it one step at a time. It's a lot of climbing down. You got to make sure you're fit for it though. Hell no. Hell no. Hell no.
This is the time to party. This is the time to party. This is the time for all of you to move your body. This is the time to pump. This is the time to jam.
Oh, is this like the building and then there's going to be like a staircase that goes all the way down?
This is the time for everyone to be a fan. This is the time to love. This is the time for
All right, it's not that bad. I thought it was like way worse, but it's like, I feel like if you don't have fear of heights, it's not too bad.
This is the time for all of you to rock the discotheque. This is the time to rock. This is the time to rock. This is the time for everyone to dance and never stop.
Oh, hell no. Yeah, man. It's like, it's scary when you're on like these parts. One slip, bye-bye. I cooked every exotic ribeye.
Today we're cooking every animal's ribeye. Starting with raccoon, look how tiny it is next to a beef ribeye. After pounding it out into the buttermilk brine, the flour, and into the Rack Blaster 3000 for perhaps the world's first chicken fried raccoon. It honestly tasted just like chicken thighs.
Why does that taste good?
Next up, coyote. Though tiny, it still has that distinctive ribeye shape, and we're getting fully out of the box with this one. We'll start by cold smoking to try and eliminate the overly gamey flavor. Next, rolling it up into a Wellington. Coyote is notoriously wild tasting, so doing everything in my power to make it taste good, which, newsflash, nothing can fix Coyote.
It just tastes like the wild.
Next up, Bobcat. Don't worry, I didn't actually cook Bob. This is a Bobcat ribeye. After a strong initial sear, time to hit it with this flavorful paste because we're making Bobcat barbacoa. Barbacoa, if you will. It came out pretty tender and super saucy, a little weird, but not terrible.
This was palatable.
Next up, alpaca ribeye, and to get in the spirit, hit the barbershop to get an alpaca haircut, which I actually think came out looking decent. Started with thin slices because we're making a Peruvian specialty called charqui. Dehydrated, then rehydrated and chopped up, then added to this South American stew. Despite the soggy bacon texture, the flavor was on point.
That's great.
We have made it to zebra rib.
I can't lie, that alpaca shit looked like it was bussin'.
And boy oh boy is it lean. Only way to fix that is to throw thin slices into a pan with onions and cheese because it's not a Philly cheesesteak, it's a Zilly cheesesteak. This honestly might have been the best of the day.
I would genuinely finish this whole thing.
Next up, elk ribeyes, probably the most prized game meat, but I did want to try something new, so completely covered it in maple syrup and whiskey. After a full 7-day cure, it looked amazing, but it was shockingly gross and almost fishy tasting. A massive disappointment.
I think it went bad.
Next up, water buffalo ribeye, easily the best marbling of the day. Starting the cook process in a citrusy herb butter bath, finishing with a quick sear. I really thought I did everything right with this one, but it was just so gamey, almost inedible.
Honestly, gross.
It's time for bison ribeye. We could really use a win.
I know
Asian
that bison
seasoning
was
blend,
fire.
Then got it over charcoal for a nice sear and medium rare, cause it's going in a bison banh mi. One of my all-time favorite sandwiches, and made even better with bison, an easy 10 out of 10.
Exquisite.
Time for camel ribeye. Not sure what's going on, but it's porous like a sponge. Grounded up and seasoned heavily into the Meatmaster 5000 and pushed out some camel dogs, but we're not done yet. Smoked and got them prepped because it's time for a camel corn dog. Don't ask why, just accept the camel corn dog for what it is, which turns out was actually quite delicious.
Fire.
Camel corn dog. Ugh. Chat. Time to end stream because it's like 11:30 and I gotta go tomorrow to class to deal with the freaking motherfuckers I gotta deal with there. I gotta deal with the motherfucking furry guy. I'm freaking clipped. I'm pissed, bro. God damn. You just got here. Too bad, buddy. You're gonna have to watch the VOD. Have a good night, chat. Thank you guys for coming through. Shout out to everybody who came through and contributed. Chilling. Have a good night. It's one of those days. If I have time tomorrow, we could spark up another stream tomorrow. We're gonna hear a crazy story tomorrow. Doubt it. Tomorrow I'm just ready to freaking work, do what we gotta do, and just get the hell out of class, bro. I don't even want to go over there and see any of these people. But we gotta do what we gotta do. Have a good night. Hop on Rec Room one last time before it shuts down for good in June 1st. Bro, if I hop on Rec Room one time, y'all gonna tell me to do it again. Then again. Then again. Every time I hop on Rec Room, you told me to go again and again. I don't even want to go back to Rec Room. I just want to leave that shit there and just let it die. But if I do go back, I'm going one last time. Have a good night, chat. Sleep tight. And I'll see you guys probably tomorrow or Wednesday. We out. I'm in the house like carpet. Facts. We go to sleep. It's the last opportunity. We got Robux. Rec Room. We got Robux. Have a good night, chat. Time to sleep. Good night. Bye.